at the 07s! Okay, hello. Welcome. Hi, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and hopefully you had as great a weekend as I did. Yeah, welcome. All right, hello, welcome Avalanche. Hello Zybok, hello Evie. Thank you for the 07s. Hello J Grind. J Grind, what do you think of the name Worm Team Zero? You know, instead of SEAL Team Zero, it'd be Worm Team Zero for Dune. Welcome, hello Glacier, hello Trouble Magnet, Alan Bubs, hello PK. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. PK, what are you playing these days? You still logging many hundreds of hours into No Man's Sky, or just waiting for the next kind of update or drops or whatever like I am? Maybe I do think about No Man's Sky quite a lot. I follow Sean Murray, the official No Man's Sky account on Twitter, and it's always amazing to see all the photographs, the screenshots. It'd be nice if you would credit people for those screenshots, but that's okay. Great weekends and SHP seem to go hand in hand, apparently. None. Yeah, gosh, I'm still a little bit hoarse from last week. Nay. Hey, Kev, happy belated birthday. Thank you, None. Yeah, my birthday was on Friday, and then I had kind of a surprising birthday weekend, which I wasn't anticipating. New No Man's Sky patch soon, TM, I'm sure, right, PK? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like No Man's Sky is one of those games that I almost always keep installed on my system because there's never a bad time to jump back in. The games that I keep on my system all the time, even if I like reload Windows or whatever, it's always Green Hell, No Man's Sky, Minecraft, and then I don't know, Pornhub Simulator 2025. I always keep that installed. What was in that bucket you had on the beach? Ice cream? I need that tiny bucket. I have two. My sister gave me hers because she didn't want to put it in her luggage. But yeah, you can get, if you go, there's this really fantastic little ice cream shop right by Clearwater Beach. I think it's called Sunset 60 or something like that. But man, the ice cream there is really good. I had coconut and pistachio. You all set for the Twitch stream on Wednesday? I am, Glacier. In fact, I was actually just getting some more details about that. So, Fremen Clan 0, Seaman Clan 0, maybe. Jay Gren says, I like it. Yeah, Worm Team 0. It just, somebody would see that name, they'd be like, what the hell does that even mean? No Man's Sky is a definite. I have so much catching up to do. I have like 1 billion credits. Oh, really? Oh, Sharp said. Yeah, that's the thing, is if it's incredible to me when someone says it's like, hey, I played No Man's Sky at launch and I haven't played since then. Oh, what did I miss? It's like, oh boy. Woo. There's been like 30-something updates since then. So when does this start? Well, I live on the U.S. East Coast, and I always go by East Coast time for myself. It starts at noon. It's really easy for me. It starts at noon, and I will be co-streaming that, by the way. I'm going to be going live a lot earlier than I normally go live on Wednesday, courtesy of Funcom. So let's see. Today's been a weird day, so amping up the weird with Captain Richard. Yeah, makes sense. Uh-oh, what do we have here?
EV66 asked me, today, Captain Richard returns clearly a year older, but yet still only 21.
It's true.
Weird. So today we return to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Cap has had a great weekend, as he shall tell us, but I was following him in all those bushes. Remember, chat, sniff those butts, they smell great. A new day dawns. Our hero, defying the cruel march of time, somehow returns to face the trials of Kingdom. Come Deliverance, having apparently spent their weekend well in bushes, apparently. The mysteries of the galaxy deepen.
I like that. Kingdom, come Deliverance.
We're very excited to see her come online and just play with her. But
I like how it's just like, weird. So you have to be up early, slightly, yes. Are we starting or are we ending? Real Guitar, I just went live 11 minutes and 50 seconds ago. So there it is. Hopefully not his sister's, but yikes. If No Man's Sky updates for new games, how many new games would there be? I think they've had officially something like 30, not including well, I guess it would be including expeditions. I think there are like 30 something updates. I don't know, I'd have to go through and count, but there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, we started. It's true. It's very, very true. I'll only update this. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably should have been in the just chatting category because I was going to show some pictures. I had an impromptu birthday weekend that I was expecting to have. So let me do this. Let me jump into the just chatting category so I don't get yelled at by people looking for Henry on Henry action or Henry on Hound's Cape on action. 12, 14, I lost track. No, I'm serious. It's something like 30 updates. Hold on, let's take a look here. I'll just chat with you for a second before I get to the meat of today's stream, which is going to be, we're going to continue on with the Brushes of Death DLC. Check military channel if you want to see me with a boomstick in my hands. Should I be afraid? Well, let's see. Guns and military. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, there we go. White helmets. Yeah, today is Memorial Day, for those of you who are intrigued or would like to show your respects. Yeah, Memorial Day is a day of remembrance for those who have fallen in combat or otherwise as part of our armed forces, and you know, civilians as well involved in that stuff. But yeah, that's interesting. So you did a parade today. Interesting. I thought Dune was releasing at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, timeless. So this Wednesday, I believe it's this Wednesday, they are going to just have a live stream. It's going to be about a 2-hour live stream where they're going to be showcasing mid to late and not quite end-game content. It's just, you know, we had the open beta weekend, we had the closed beta weekends, we have the closed beta period. You know, some people got to play that a lot. This Wednesday, it's a live stream from Funcom where they're just going to be talking about it. And they have graciously asked me if I would be interested in co-streaming it with them. So that I'll be co-streaming it today. Not today. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah. How many upgrades has Cap had in the same time? About 21. Yeah, it's usually about 21. All right, hold on, let's see. No Man's Sky. And I wonder, do they have a list of all the updates? All right, here we go. So let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. They've had 30 updates for No Man's Sky since it released in 2016. So that's a lot. I mean, gosh, in the time that some folks have taken to launch one game or less, this game has come out with 30 updates. 36 major. Well, I just went through the list unless there's something that I was missing. So some of these are content updates. Some of them are updates specifically for expeditions with some extra goodies thrown in. But yeah, and what's crazy is all of these updates have all been free if you just own the game. Yeah. Each expedition should count as a new game. Well, I would say maybe new content. Of course, you know, some of the updates, or sorry, expeditions have been, you know, pretty elaborate and, you know, featuring new content, what have you. And then some of the updates have been kind of like, hey, here's something to do in the game that kind of already exists, sort of, you know, in a weird way. But that's okay. I like doing the expeditions. I've done every single expedition. I haven't missed a single one. That I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I do remember I missed Expedition 5, but then when they brought it back, I played it when they brought it back a second time. So that way I got caught up on all of them. Oh, my AI says 34. I don't know. I mean, that's Wikipedia. If I had to choose between Google's random AI results or Wikipedia, I would go with Wikipedia. But anyways, maybe there's something that I missed. Maybe they missed on Wikipedia. I don't know. But it's a lot. All I could say is that it's a lot, and that is awesome. Yeah, it's good stuff. I missed the first one, but got it on the redo. Yeah, they brought it back. What was it? They brought it back. Was it earlier this year or was it last year? They brought no. Yes, no. Yes, no. I can't remember. When did they bring back the first one? Because the first one was called Pioneers, something like that. Another month sub to Captain Weirdface. My life is full of strangeness. It's true. It's very true.
Another month subbed to Captain Weirdface. My life is full of strangeness.
JHR asked, No Man's Sky isn't considered live service, or is it? Well, it's not a subscription-based game, but yeah, I mean, they host, I guess, the Grand Universe thing. I don't know. I mean, what does live service mean in particular? I'd like to think of it's games that are specifically meant to be, I don't know, I guess almost like software as a service or games as a service. Yeah, what is the definite meaning of a live service game? Because when I think of like a live service game, I think of, I don't know, maybe World of Warcraft. Yeah, what is that? Let's see if there's an accurate description. Live service game meaning. A live service game, also known as game as a service, like I was just saying, software as a service, is a video game that's designed to be continuously updated and maintained after its initial release. Oh yeah, I guess No Man's Sky would be that. It's characterized by ongoing content updates, expansions, and new features, often with monetization strategies like microtransactions to support development. The goal is to keep players engaged and playing for the long term. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, absolutely No Man's Sky would be, except they don't have microtransactions. They don't even have a merch store. What's weird is they had an update video, maybe, 6 months ago, something like that? And they actually teased some No Man's Sky merch, but then I guess they never did anything with it. They had a merch store on their website a long time ago, but they've since done away with it, which is strange and sad considering people are like, hey, Sean Murray, head of Hello Games who makes No Man's Sky. They're like, hey, how do we give you more money? And he's just like, I don't know. It's like, how about you come out with some merch so we can give you money? And he's like, I wish they would bring them back, as apparently they are several I haven't completed, even though I completed them. Glacier, if you ever, like I said, and take this with some caution, if you're ever having problems with the game, like say you did an expedition and you did it, there are both mods and save game editors that you can use to update your status as far as your playthrough is concerned. Meaning that you can download a save editor which will alter your save file. You could cheat if you want to. Give yourself 1 billion credits, all the great stuff that you want. But you can also use it to fix problems with your save, such as like not getting credit for an expedition that you did. With great power comes great responsibility. So if you do decide to download a save editor, first things first, make sure you back up all your saves before you start editing them, because if you don't know what you're doing, you start mucking around with like hex code stuff, you can mess up your save files or your ships or other stuff. But if you want to fix it, game save editors. There's a guy whose name is Goat Fungus. That's his online handle, apparently. He creates one that's actually pretty good. But they also have mods. If you just want to download a mod to kind of do it for you, they have some mods that will give you, say, at least loot from expeditions. Yeah. Because it's been serviced constantly without the microtransactions. I know, it's like Hello Games. They're like, no, we're pretty good. We don't like money. It's just, I don't know. It's weird though. The big thing though is they used to have a merch store and they took it down for some reason, and it hasn't been back since. Yep, know about them, and they haven't worked. How? So, well, Glacier, I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity, as one might say. There are several I haven't completed, even though I completed them. What about it in game? Is it that section where you can check on your expedition history? Because as far as I know, the save editor I have can actually mark it as done for you. But it depends on which one you tried. Because like I said, the one I use, I'm pretty sure you can go in there and mark that you've done that's like any specific expedition, if I remember correctly. Of course, then again, I might be mentally biased because I've done them manually, I guess you could say, and I never had that problem. Sean Murray is the hero we needed, not the one we deserved. Well, some people still have gripes to this day. I know sometimes Tangent, if you know the streamer Tangent, he'll have a few gripes about Sean Murray or otherwise, and I know other people do as well, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, we've made good on what we initially said we were going to do with the game. It just took us a lot longer than expected. But yeah, No Man's Sky is in a great place right now, and now we're all feverishly still waiting for Light No Fire, which we'll get sometime next century. Yeah. I've had to use the No Man's Sky save editor to fix a few bugs, like the last event just not starting for me. Yeah, again, if you're willing to mess around with your save files, you can very, very, very easily use those to cheat. But it's just No Man's Sky is not really a competitive game. It's just there's things you could do, like give yourself a bunch of materials or money or whatever if you want to just speed things up. But yeah, I've mostly used save editors to fix problems with the game, or problems with save files in the game. So there was that one thing where the what was it? The sometimes the settlement locator maps, you use them and nothing happens, and sometimes you use like the what is it, the freighter finder, like the derelict freighter finder, use it and then nothing happens. You're like, well, great. Those were kind of expensive, and so you can give yourself some extras to make up for that bug. As a quick example of how you can kind of, maybe give yourself stuff to help fix problems with the game. So, anyways, but yeah. Well, without further ado, it's now 4:30 my time. I'm sorry I started a bit late. Time just got away from me a little bit today. Nothing too crazy though. Let's see. We'll click on this. Click on this. Click on this. So yeah, I got a little bit of story time to share with you if you're willing to put up with me. I've done game edits for No Man's Sky which worked, but for some reason getting expeditions to show complete just don't seem to work. What's weird, this isn't necessarily a bug, but it's weird that if you earn something via an expedition that you already had, say like some kind of trinket or customization, or whatever, it stays stuck in your expedition reward section, and I really wish they would fix that. Yep, you can mark expeditions done in some of the save editors. I had a bug where I had most of the expedition rewards, but some were not marked done. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, Kiri. Meow. Jake Char says, at least we have a playable game while they add updates. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of the tech that they're making for Light No Fire is matriculating over to No Man's Sky. So like, you know, the floating islands and some of the water tech and other goodies. The stuck items early. I know, I really wish they would fix that. Of course, there's certain things that we've been asking Hello Games to fix for years and years and years. And then, you know, as of the last few updates, they've been addressing some of those things, but we'll have to see if they address any more of them. Yeah. No, you may need to do some Google Foo to find out how to fix your exact No Man's Sky bug with the save editor. Right, yeah, there's a high probability that someone before you has had that same problem, and maybe it was kind enough to describe how they fixed it on the internet. No Man's Sky has done 30 updates. Star Citizen is still an alpha. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think that some of the stuff that No Man's Sky is technically complicated as well, but Star Citizen stuff is, I can imagine, very, very complicated to get all that working on a large scale. My goodness. And it's still pretty interesting stuff that they're doing over there. All right, well, yeah, anyways, without further ado, I got a little bit of story time to share of what I did over the weekend that I was not expecting. So, one of the things, hold on, let's see if we can do this here, was that my sister randomly, so here's a true story. On Friday, I ended the stream at about 10 p.m. my time, 10:15 p.m. my time, and then I got a knock on the door almost literally at 11 p.m. at night, and I was like, what in the heck is this? Is one of the neighbors' houses on fire? Is, you know, somebody being weird? Am I about to die at my own front door? Somebody try to break in? No, it turned out it was my sister. My sister secretly showed up. That's my sister. Her name's Natalie. She randomly showed up at my front door at 11 p.m. on Friday, and I was like, what? So what? She's like, surprise. She's like, I would have been here earlier, but my flight was delayed. I was like, oh, well, hello. She's like, yeah, I didn't want you to spend another birthday by yourself. And I told her, well, you know, I'm not by myself. I hang out on Twitch. Lots of folks come by and say nice things, and, you know, and did some unboxing, some goodies. But yeah, she's like, yeah, I just wanted to hang out with you for your birthday. So at 11 p.m. at night, you know, we went to this, it's not like a dive bar, but yeah, we went to this kind of like sports bar kind of place. They had a live band playing. It's so funny too, because as soon as the live band started playing, a bunch of people left. So they'd apparently been playing for a few hours. The problem was, it's like they cranked up everything super loud, as if there's 100 people there, and there was like 14 people there, if you know what I mean. For me, when company says our game is an alpha, then it means not playable, only for testing purposes. Right. Except when you say that for 13 years straight, people start to, you know, kind of raise their eyebrows a little bit and be like, why are people still giving you money? That's the big thing, 4 seasons. She looks so much more German than you. Yes, she really does. Her and one of my German cousins look very similar. That's so sweet. I know, I was surprised. My parents, they knew it, but they kept it a secret, you know, our mutual parents. But yeah, so we just went to this dive bar, you know, and they were like, hey, you know, our kitchen closes at 12 midnight, so get your orders in. So yeah, we ordered, man, they had, I know this doesn't look like much, but it was a buffalo chicken dip, and it was fantastic. It was very creamy. I actually kind of wish they had a little bit more buffalo sauce taste to it, but it was actually pretty good. We ended up eating the whole thing. But yeah, I just got, you know, late night chicken tenders and fries, and, you know, just we shared a big plate of wings, and yeah, it was just kind of a late night birthday dinner, which was fun. Ugh, I hate too loud bands. Yeah, I mean they were actually not bad, but they kept drinking, and by the end they were just like they were not a bad cover band, but yeah, you could tell they'd been playing for 4 hours already, and they were already a little bit sauced. But yeah, they had everything cranked up super high. I guess maybe there were a lot more people there earlier, and they had it turned up loud. But yeah, it was because when they took a break and came back, people literally left because it was just so loud. Oh boy, for a guy who can't eat spicy foods, you eat a lot of spicy food. Well, I mean the buffalo. So Glacier, if you've never had buffalo chicken dip, it's counteracted by the amount of cream that's in it. So typically you make buffalo chicken dip with chicken, buffalo sauce. You can use mild or hot or whatever, and then cream cheese and other cheeses and stuff. The cream and the dairy kind of counteracts the spiciness of the buffalo chicken dip, so you get the buffalo flavor without the heat. And we weren't invited. MHA, that's a good point. I should have, everybody, let's go meet up at this dive bar. Good. Motorhead was acceptable. Too loud bad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, these guys weren't bad, but yeah, it was pushing midnight, and I mean, to be fair, it's a Friday, but yeah, they were cranked up super loud when they didn't need to be. I mean, it was one of those things where I couldn't hear my sister talking to me. It was so loud. So, but the reason why we sat outside instead of inside is because inside was karaoke night, and it sounded like a cat dying on stage. It was like, some drunk lady was over there, and we're like, let's go outside. Let's go sit outside so we don't have to listen to karaoke night. And then we were like, we have made a mistake. We should have stayed inside. No cheese for me. Yeah, buffalo chicken dip is chock full of cheese. It's specifically made usually with cream cheese. I wonder if they were just suffering from hearing loss after playing too loud without hearing protection. I don't know, maybe. But, if it's too loud, you're too old, man. All right. So anyways, it had some stacks. But then the following day, we went to what was called the Bay Life Car Show, which is a car show that I'd never been to before.
Check it out.
Cricket to 11, man. Hey, Tira. Welcome back. Thank you for your prime sub.
Good morning, Cap. 15 months using Bezos bucks.
Yeah. Hey, welcome, Sticky. And Amek, thank you also for 3 years. 3 years of putting up with me. Yeah. Excellent. So anyways, we went to this car show. They were celebrating 20 years of doing car shows at this location. It was actually a church parking lot, but it's like one of these like micro-sized mega churches. There are a lot of churches in Florida, a lot of them. In fact, when we were driving to this event, we passed something like 6 churches on the way there. What is 20 Bay Life Car Show? Oh, it's the Bay Life Car Show because it was the Bay Life Mega Church. And it wasn't specifically a religious event, it was just where they hold car shows because they have a really big parking lot with a lot of nice trees and covering. I thought it was a little bit ironic that it was a car show and then somebody locked their bike to the car show sign. So yeah. Hey, welcome, Steve. Hello. But yeah, thank you again, Amek. Thank you, T-Roy. So yeah, but it was a lot. I mean, they had this. I obviously I couldn't show everything, but it was like something like 8 or 9 or 10 rows of just cars. Now it was mostly classic cars, and in fact, my father happened to call me while I was at this event. My sister and I was telling him about it. It's like, yeah, it's like hundreds of classic cars. He's like, oh man, he was like, oh man, I wish I could be there. But yeah, it was just rows and rows and rows of mostly classic cars, some JDM cars. I took some photos of JDM cars for Jay Grind. I still got to send those to you, Jay Grind. Yeah, they were celebrating 20 years, so because it was the 20th anniversary and the weather was perfect, it was a massive turnout, very, very massive turnout. So I must have taken 100+ pictures, but I'm just going to show a few because I don't want to show spend an hour just showing nothing but car pics. I mean, I would, trust me, I would, but for the sake of brevity. Oh, moving along here, but yeah, they had this old CRX. This thing looked like a show car almost. For those of you who are into older Hondas, I guess you could say. But yeah, they even had a couple military vehicles. They had this old British. I don't even know would this be considered like an APC or something. But yeah, it had a decommissioned machine guns and coming out of the top and the front. But yeah, they were letting people sit inside, which was kind of fun. It had a Jeep steering wheel, which is weird. Yeah, but yeah, my family, we used to have one of these when I was a kid growing up. It was a Volkswagen van camper. It's like a camper van. So on the inside, it's basically just like a little miniature RV. So yeah, my family had a few Volkswagens growing up. I have a Volkswagen now, but one of my other cars. But yeah, they would just they had two vans, a camper van and a non-camper van, a Volkswagen Beetle, a Volkswagen New Beetle, a Volkswagen Rabbit with 3 gas tanks, because it was he bought it from a guy that would go down to Tijuana, buy cheap gas from Mexico, and then drive it back to the U.S. And that's nothing illegal about that. Yeah, you like that CRX? So yeah, then there was one guy. They said there were going to be some exotic cars at the show, but turned out all of the exotic cars that were there, pretty much most of them were all owned by one guy. It was just one guy brought his car collection. He's like, yeah, I whittled my car collection down from 75 to just about a dozen, and most of those dozen cars was exotic cars. And you know, he took the time to talk to my sister and I, because my sister had actually bought some books from his daughter. He had 2 young daughters that were selling books that they had written, and the proceeds would be donated to charity, because you know, his family very clearly doesn't need the income. But anyways, it was tough to hear about his story, because he said that he had done pretty well in life. Like I said, he had a massive car collection, but unfortunately he had a lot of bad luck. I think he said his mother had died from cancer, and then his ex-wife had also died from some ailment. He himself had some kind of massive health problems where he had like half his intestines removed, and I think he said his gallbladder and some other organs, and so he was lucky to be alive. But yeah, he just he said he just still really likes cars. He runs a exotic car rental service. But he's a really humble guy. You expect a guy who's like, okay, I've got a couple $1 million worth of cars. He'd be a massive douchebag or something. I don't know. But no, he was a very, very humble guy. And he was just said, he's like, yeah, he said he's proud of his daughters. They got a couple children's books published, and it's children's books written by children, and then the proceeds go to charity. So it was really cool to actually talk to that guy. So he gave me I got his card, and he's like, yeah, if you want to go on like a car rally, like Gumball Rally or Fireball Rally, he's like, yeah, just hit me up. It wouldn't be free, but he's like, yeah, I could come out for it, so that would be cool. But yeah, then they had some really nice classic cars. They had a GT40 that was out there. They had a couple De Tomaso Panteras. They had a Mercedes 300 SL, but it was the convertible, not the Gullwing. Live stream a Gumball. One of my bucket list items, sort of, is to do one of those road rallies. Yeah, like Gumball or Fireball, or there's other groups where it's mostly folks who are have a little extra cash to be able to go on these like ridiculous driving runs. If you don't have your health, you don't have anything. And that's from Princess Bride. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, just like I said, very, very soft-spoken, humble guy. I think that's actually him sitting in the chair right there. But yeah, he was willing to take the time to talk to us about his car collection and how his life was going. But yeah, he said he was still happy to be able to hang out and talk to people. Is he in the market for a power of attorney? Maybe. You can't buy health. You can afford health care. That's at least one thing. But yeah, just bad luck. He just had a lot of really bad luck, despite the fact that he obviously was doing very well in life. So yeah, the De Tomaso Panteras are some of the best sounding cars I've ever heard. Although I've never seen one with this spoiler. It almost looks like a Lamborghini-ish type spoiler. So, anyways, after the car show, like I said, I have hundreds of pics. Maybe I'll post a bunch more on Discord. If anyone reminds me to do so, I will. Yeah. How old was he? I think he was just in his late 40s, maybe early 50s. So, yeah, just can you imagine experiencing a lot of highs and a lot of lows, it's like, would you like to have a nice kind of like even life, or would you like to be like, oh yeah, super rich, but then like you had to have half your organs removed because just of health problems? Oh. That's interesting, NVIDIA. Thank you for sharing. All right. Well, anyway, so yeah, so after the car show, we went to Chili's. I like Chili's. I don't like Applebee's and some of these other big chain restaurants, but man, Chili's is pretty good. So these things right here are it's mozzarella, not sticks, but mozzarella like planks, I guess you could say. But they had soaked them in this Nashville hot sauce, and like Glacier mentioned, I can't really eat spicy stuff, so I only had a bite. Man, you wouldn't think hot sauce would go well on fried mozzarella, like basically mozzarella sticks, but it actually works really well. So I just had a burger and fries and typical fatty stuff. man, I put on 4 pounds over the weekend. I got other pics, food pics to show you as well. So yeah, so it was because like I said, it was my birthday weekend. They gave me a free kind of like ice cream cake kind of thing. So what they do is they call it the molten lava chocolate cake. So the cake is chocolate, but on the inside it's got a bunch of melted chocolate, and then they drizzle more chocolate on top. They put like a small scoop of ice cream on the top, and then they just drizzle chocolate and caramel, and it is really, really good. Larva cake, yes, exactly, a larva cake. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, it's really good. And like I said, if you go to Chili's and sign up for the rewards program, you can get free chips and salsa or some other free goodies. And on your birthday, they give you a free cake. They also have this like peanut butter pie cake, and I almost got that, but I really love these. I love Chili's. I told you those Mazda things were good. Well, I've had the mozzarella stick like bricks before, but my sister ordered she ordered them because now they offer them. They're deep fried, but then they also like baste them with their hot sauce, their Nashville hot sauce. And gosh, it was so good. You wouldn't think hot sauce and fried mozzarella would go well together, but it goes together very, very well. So, and then, because I just wanted to, she was like, well, what do you want to do? It's your birthday. I was like, well, what do you want to do? You know, you came all the way down here. So I suggested we go to Clearwater Beach and watch the sunset on Clearwater Beach because, you know, we'd already gone to the car show, we'd already gotten lunch. And so we went to the beach and got some ice cream. They had these little, like, you know, sand bucket ice cream cups. And yeah, I got pistachio ice cream. I never thought I would like pistachio ice cream, but actually I really like pistachio ice cream. I got pistachio and coconut, and I think she got coconut and, I don't know, butterscotch or something. I can't remember. I had the honey chipotle ones when I went 2 weeks ago. Yeah. It's like I said, I got to watch my hot sauce intake, but that Nashville hot sauce that they have is really good. Nom, nom, nom. But yeah, I mean, dude, so I mean, this is a picture that I took with my phone, but yeah, you could see the sky turns kind of a warm, almost like a pinkishy orange kind of hue. I like got the bird in there. There were a lot of people at the beach though, because it was Memorial Day weekend. There were quite a lot of people there. In fact, there's one family, they had, it looked, I don't know, he was probably like 8 or 9 years old, just kept screaming the entire time we were there. And at one point I was like, hey, look, you know, so sister, let's if you don't mind, let's move down a little bit, because this kid, I mean, he was having fun, but he was like, I legitimately think he had some kind of screaming disorder. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you don't get to choose your health conditions or ailments, but yeah, this kid just wouldn't stop screaming, and not like in a bad way. He would just like, it was like stimulus overload, and yeah, he would just be like, you know, it's just, I don't know, I never really seen that before. I don't know, but it looked like he was having fun, but man, he just wouldn't stop screaming. Just sitting here with a mate, laughing about your weird tangents. Oh, it's either cars, food, or aliens, and you're off. Yes, yes, it is. Toss them in the drink. You know, kids are weird. They have fun, but yeah, it was really, really nice. Other than the constant screaming, it was not bad. It's paradise, sunset, and people of all shapes, sizes, and sounds. Yeah, really. But yeah, they call it Clearwater Beach because, you know, in good weather conditions, the water's pretty clear, and it was really warm. It was about 85 degrees Fahrenheit, which, I don't know, translates to, I don't know, like 28 Celsius, 30 Celsius? I don't know, something like that. But yeah, it was very warm. It felt like bath water, which is great. Came in just in time for feet pics. Yeah, these are free feet pics. If you want more, you got to go to my onlyrichards.com account. Yeah, free toes. Yeah, nobody tell Henkin I'm cheating on him with feet pics. Yeah, I tried to get a shot. I didn't bring a swimsuit. We were just chilling for the day, but you could see the water, you know, it's pretty clear, which is great. Missed foot tan day. Yeah, you know, you can actually, if you can kind of see it, I sometimes I have these Bahama flip-flops that I wear, and it leaves like these like flip-flop tan lines on my feet. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, it's nice to think that, I mean, this happens every day. Every day you go to Clearwater Beach, you can watch the sunset at the beach, and it's very nice. This guy's a champ. This guy pretty much sat floating in the same position for the entire hour that we were there. He was just sitting there, just chilling. It looked like it was kind of a big flotation device, but yeah, that guy didn't leave the water for the entire time we were there, and he was just there by himself. And it's like, I think he was just like, I don't know, cosplaying as a whale or something. But yeah, he's just sitting there chilling, man. Anyways, but it's nice. It's nice to be able to just go to the beach, and it's always a good time. Only 4 toes and that 1 foot. Yeah, I had one amputated for laughs. Do they make suntanning lotion for feet? Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I never wear it. He was, but yeah, he's probably firing off some torpedoes. Again, one of the previous times I went to the same exact beach, there was a lady there who wanted to scatter her dog's ashes in the ocean. And I asked her, it's like, are you sure that's what you want to do? There's kind of a lot of kids around. And she's like, oh, it's my dog, and I just wanted to like donate his ashes to the ocean. So she was there with her friends, and I was like, well, do you want me to film so your friend doesn't have to be out of camera? And she's like, oh yeah, please. So I filmed them as she tried to scatter her dog's ashes in the ocean, but just then like a gust of wind came in, so they went forward, and then they kind of blew back onto them, and everyone was like, ah! It was awesome. But yeah, I mean, it's like there's like dog ash floating around. All these kids are playing in it and stuff. It's yuck. Yeah, he's a big boy. That's right. Yeah, boy. Oh, but there's a boy right there. And then, because I'm a colossal idiot, I couldn't help but do this.
Never-ending story.
I'm sorry, it's just so that the skyline kind of reminded me. It just kind of reminded me of that movie, you know, the beginning of Never-Ending Story where it has the song and everything. Hold on, let me play a little louder. Hold on.
Never-ending story.
All right, so that effectively should be proof, chat, that it doesn't get weird here just on stream. It just gets weird just about anywhere I go. Was his name Bob? Good question. Anyways, the sky kind of reminded me of the opening of Never-Ending Story. Oh. So, all right. Well, anyways, there was that. Yeah. I was gonna show this because kind of like it looked like that. Turn around and drink your own pee. Wee 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 wee. That just reminded me of it. So, oh gosh. Alrighty. Well, but yeah, you know, so we stayed there until the sun set, and my sister kind of wanted to hang out because the weather was just perfect. I mean, it was warm. You know, it was like kind of cool ocean breezes mixed with just warm Florida air. That needs to be a Tangy alert. It should be. Let's see. But yeah, I feel fortunate. I don't live at the beach. It's about normally it's only about a 40-minute drive, but it took us about an hour because of more traffic due to Memorial Day weekend. Here in the United States, Memorial Day weekends usually are very, very busy traffic-wise. Maybe not as bad as, say, like Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever, but yeah, it gets pretty busy. Spring in Florida, it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. All right, so, and then the next day, just to kind of get a little exercise, because we've been eating a lot of chow, man. I made my sister some breakfast. I made her like sausage and biscuits and eggs and I don't know, I think hash brown, something like that. But yeah, I went to a nature preserve, and yeah, it was kind of nice. Yeah, you walk, you start off, and it's pretty open. You'd think Florida, it's like, isn't Florida just all swamps and stuff? It's like, well, you know, a lot of it is, sure, but other places they'll just have kind of nice naturey areas. Yeah, it almost starts to look like Hawaii. If you've ever been to Hawaii, like walked around in the jungles of Hawaii. Yeah, the trails, you know, they get kind of overgrown and stuff. But if you like going on walks or hikes and things, it's actually quite nice. Yeah, you got these like, you know, little secluded streams and things, and there's a natural like heated spring where we went. So that was, we didn't go in the water. It's just that's what they have there. Yeah, great place to, you know, bring you. They do allow dogs, so you can bring your dog or a cat or a turtle or something like that. Bring your kids, let them, you know, root around, because it's nice too. Because it's not apparently this doesn't have, what is it? It doesn't have any kind of like city runoff or like suburban runoff, so the water is very clear. It's not really polluted or anything. So yeah. Oh, it rained all weekend. That's unfortunate, Glacier. Yeah, so they, Cosmosis and croc snakes, yeah, they do have signs up warning you to be wary of crocs and for deeper waters to not go in the water because of crocs, like alligators and stuff. Yeah, green hell, it's like a real-life green hell. Yeah, but yeah, so they have we did see some people that were kayaking through this, but yeah, it's like this nature preserve where you can go hang out. There were some people that were camping, in one little secluded spot. I don't know if they're supposed to do that, but they had, just a little camp spot. But yeah, just kind of a nice little nature walk, I guess you could say. I'd never been there before, so, and they had things where you could like rent a pavilion, so if you wanted to do some grilling or something, you could have a kind of a party, a get together, and then go walk through the mini jungle, and then come out and, I don't know, cook some steaks or something, or maybe eat a hot dog or two. Yeah. And then instead of grilling or cooking or whatever, we went to Carrabba's, because I hadn't been to Carrabba's in a long time. And before my sister left for the weekend, she's like, "Oh yeah, let's do one last birthday meal or something." So I was like, "All right, I haven't had good Italian in a while, and I didn't know if there were any like smaller joints that might be good." So we just went to Carrabba's, which I haven't been to. But yeah, I'm torn. I've always been torn about peas in pasta. I mean, I like it, but somehow it feels weird having peas in pasta. I don't know if that's really truly Italian or not. I don't know. All I know is good, and I ate the last of it today. It's a lot of food, Yeah, my sister got some kind of surf and turf pasta with shrimp and steak and garlic and noodles and stuff. So yeah, Hinnan says I don't like it. Yeah, peas and pasta seems weird to me, but yeah, I don't like. Pillager says I don't like pea in my pasta. I don't know. I ate it. I thought it was okay, but yeah. So, anyways, I believe that's that. Yeah. So that was my weekend. Lots of food, lots of adventures, and yeah, just because I was expecting just to kind of sit at home and twiddle my thumbs and maybe play video games. I was gonna stream on Saturday, but yeah, my sister randomly showed up and said, "Hey, let's go do some stuff for your birthday." Yeah. So it's a decent plate. Yeah, I really like the pasta because I got just fettuccine alfredo with chicken and apparently peas, and the noodles were kind of on the thinner side, and I liked it. I actually really liked it because it tastes like fettuccine, but it's maybe not as filling. So it's like if you know angel hair pasta. It's like, could you imagine making fettuccine in the same style as angel hair pasta? And it was good. It was actually really good. But they always give you so much. I mean, they give you like a trough of pasta. I guess it's supposed to be, so people can share, kind of like a traditional Italian family dinner type stuff. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, Pulitzer says thanks for the show and tell. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't expecting that. So that was after having a very, very awesome stream on Friday. Yeah, just having a whole weekend of fun with my sister. She flew down from Washington D.C. and just kind of surprised me and said, "Hey, let's go do some stuff." Yeah. That was very, very kind. Because again, I was mentioning on stream that the last three birthdays, two birthdays, I just kind of spent it here at home by myself. You ever heard you wanting fettuccine alfredo on stream and made it happen? Yeah, and that's just it, right, Red Baroque? I was talking about that either on Thursday or Friday, that it's like, I hadn't had good pasta in a while, so then that's why we went to Carrabba's. Been a year since I was last in an Italian restaurant, but then again, spent 2 weeks straight going to a restaurant pretty much 2 days a week. Loved my time in Italy. I've technically been to Italy, but I think we may have stopped there. I was with my family. We were doing kind of a European tour type thing. We just briefly stopped off in Italy. Yeah. Dunpeel says, "My brothers never took me anywhere," people said. Yes, I'm not sick, but I'm still just kind of like getting over being sick still, so hopefully I didn't get my sister sick while she was here. Sounds like a fun weekend. Yeah, again, went to the beach, went to an awesome car show, went hiking in the jungles of Florida, and ate way too much food. I was at 208 when my sister got here, and then I weighed myself this morning. I was at 212. And that was after getting rid of some used pasta, if you know what I mean. Golly. But, I was very surprised. Thank you, Manchu. Yeah, it was a very, 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 very fun way to spend an evening. Or, well, a few evenings, anyways. All right, well, let's do this. Blum, 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 blum. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw those big wispy-looking clouds. It didn't get rid of all of it. So my sister, she, like I said, she got some kind of surf and turf garlic noodle pasta type thing, but she didn't think it would keep on the plane, so she ate the rest of the shrimp, and I have her leftovers in the fridge, and it's like, yeah, boy. You're in Casino for the 80th anniversary of the Battle of Casino, and your grandfather's buried there. Interesting, Glacier. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we are gonna. It's wow. I started at 4:30 on the dot, and now it's 5 p.m. on the dot my time, and cool. So that's a perfect time to switch back over to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, the Brushes with Death DLC. So far we're basically kind of doing odd jobs for this this guy who's kind of a strange painter guy. He hears voices in his head. He thinks like scenery and various things talk to him, especially this painted skull that he has. Boy, this is forever gonna live in rent-free in my head. Oh yeah. He was like, yeah, boy. I mean, serious. He was there from the moment we sat down in the beach chairs. That guy was sitting there, just floating out there in the ocean, just chilling. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna update my stream title. Let's see. There is this right here. Kingdom. All right, Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce. Yeah, it was fun. I wasn't expecting to have that kind of weekend for my birthday weekend. The car show. I mean, I was planning on going to the car show anyways, but yeah, it was just nice having the company. Yeah. Let's see. Kind of like when Cat Richard talks to a Taco Bell chalupa. Yeah, when I say to it, say your prayers, because nom 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 nom. That's the only thing I didn't do for my birthday weekend was go to Taco Bell. Yeah, I was kind of like, should I get a chalupa? Maybe. Thank you, Dovakin. I'm glad you had a fun time at Anime North. Taco Bell. All the product placement. Got your burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, but anyways, that's nice. It was nice to have the company. Okay. All right. Thank you, Dovakin. I'll check that out later. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into Kingdom Come Deliverance douche and see. I think we're actually already about halfway through it because it starts off in the Trotsky region, and then you have to move back over to the Kutenberg region, and then if we have a little bit of time, A Tale of Two Brothers.
We're contacting you about your rectal pasta issues.
What? Well, good to know. Hopefully my tuchus isn't out of warranty. All right. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1, and activate. All right, jump again. Now I did try to update my mods finally. I did that earlier today. My mods for the game, but I'm only using 2. One of them is the instant picking up herbs and other stuff mod, because every time you pick something up, like plants or whatever, it always does like a pickup animation, which is kind of unnecessary at this point. So I did install that mod, and I installed the unlimited saves mod because I don't know. I mean, I have plenty of save your schnapps, but I thought I would try the mod again to see if they got it working. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, by the way, thank you again for Friday. Speaking of Tangia alerts, I did become a Tangia partner on Friday because of all of you using so many Tangia alerts or sending so many Tangia alerts, so thank you for that. What does that mean? I have no idea. They have some kind of partner program where, I don't know, you're supposed to get like more alert options and some other goodies. Yeah. Dunpeel says, I ordered a SteelSeries Nova Pro headset today. Ah, that was your first mistake when Logitech G is clearly an option. Yeah. Sorry, I might be biased, though. No, I don't want to poop in your Cheerios, but with my luck, they will come out with an upgraded version after the one I ordered gets to my house. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That's the thing with tech. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was your first mistake. No, that's fine. There are other brands out there. I remember one time I used a... and I actually thought it was really good. Yeah, it was a competing brand. I was at a friend's house and I was like, oh man, this actually feels pretty good. Or this sounds pretty good, blah, blah, blah. Well, actually, the sounds pretty good was I was at a friend's house and I was using their Astro headset, but then Logitech bought out Astro. So now Astro belongs to Logitech G. So now I can say it's like, oh yeah, I've used Astro headsets in the past and they're pretty good. I know I'll have a set of A50s for my stream setup, or my sim racing setup. La da All right, chat. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. No, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, when we left off, I had just turned in a quest for a dragon egg, or a basilisk egg, I should say, with the painter, and that is complete. So yeah, this is the painting that he was working on, but he isn't happy with it for some reason. Has to do with like some kind of demon eating a bunch of people. I have the 830s there. Nice. Yeah, Astro headsets are kind of nice. They kind of tout them as being console headsets, but they work on PC, just like a lot of their PC headsets also work on console. But yeah, they acquired the Astro brand and kind of made it part of their console gaming division, sort of. But yeah, they work perfectly well on PC as much as they do otherwise. But yeah, but this guy, he said he's going to pack up and move back to Kuttenberg. I guess he was just out here temporarily. This is Trotsky Castle. So yeah, we may have to depart and meet with him in Kuttenberg whenever he's ready. Yeah, but he's a little bit of a disturbed individual. HyperX Cloud 2 wireless here, also Sony WH-1000XM4. For critical audio work, I use Sony headphones. Yeah, I've used the MDR-7506s for a very long time. They may not be the best headphones for really, really accurate audio work, but they are an industry standard for the most part for, you know, like audio engineering, I guess if you would say. That reminds me of one of the castles you were in. Oh, I was right. Well, there it is. Yeah, it should, because this is Trotsky Castle. And if we look at the map here... Yeah, so again, I've already played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so if you're just now seeing the channel for the first time, welcome. Yeah, we've been to Nomad's Camp and Jelyov and Truskowitz and Seaman and Nebukov Fortress, but I have played through the core story of the game, so now we're doing the DLC story. Yeah, Red Broke. Yeah, noise. Once you get a good pair of noise-canceling headphones, it's bizarre. It really is weird, right? Because you can hear everything, you know, that you want to hear, and it cuts out all the other noise. I mean, when I fly now, I would really be upset if I forgot my noise canceling headphones, because it cancels out all the like the jet engine drone and the air noises and, you know, screaming babies sometimes. I need this one because it has double USB ports, so I can use it on my work PC and my gaming PC at the same time without having to switch cables. Well, that's interesting. Pardon me. So yeah, noise canceling headphones are, if you get a good pair, it really is incredible. It's bonkers that they work how they do. Alright. Clunk. Alright, so let's take a look at my quest list. Alright, the Lion's oh no, that's the Lion's Crest. That's interesting. It actually looks like I might need to talk to that guy. By the way, I did get the DLC for the Brunswick Armor quest chain, which is... So that quest chain was something that you could get if you pre-ordered the game. I did not, because I received a review copy of the game courtesy of Warhorse Studios. But, you know, just beggars can't be choosers. So I went ahead and bought the DLC for that quest chain. So after Brushes with Death, I might try to go find that outfit. What was I about to do? I guess I gotta talk to the art guy again, see what he wants me to do. Oh look, they see me T-posing. They hate it. He's like, he's T-posing with that weird skull. He's got a painted skull. He's just T-posed. Oh, why is that such a video game thing anyways?
Stop by later. I can't right now.
Okay, man, I'll leave you to it. They see me posing. T-posing. SCPTSD right there. Yeah, I mean, other games have that issue as well, but a certain ambitious space game seems to have a very severe problem with it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go. So, yeah, so chat, we have two different options here, since I apparently have to wait until the story advances itself. I could go look for the Brunswick armor, or I could try to find the two Knightley brothers and see if they have a new quest for me to go on with them. Yoink. Clunk. Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ah, well, there you go, ma'am. That's, oh, I could probably use a bath. Hold on. Let's talk to the bathmeister. I need some bathhouse services.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothes washed, treat my wounds, give me a bath and wash my clothes. I'd like the full service and some pleasant company.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
All right, but money up front.
All right. Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
All right, I'm gonna give her a tip. More ways than one. All right, let's just max out the tip. Here we go. In more ways than one. Yeah.
Excellent.
We're very
You
excited
won't
to see her
regret it,
come
sir.
online and have you guys play with her. But
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Golly. What? All right, man. Phew. All righty. She's in my moldy ass bed.
Ain't right, but it's fun.
Was that really sex red broke? That's what's implied, so to speak. So yeah, the bathhouse services are, they clean your clothes, you can take a bath, but then they also have, let's just say, stimulative assistance should you require it. Yeah. Okay, so by the way, if you didn't know this, you also get a buff if you do hook up with a lady of the escort variety. I'm trying to see, where do I see my buffs? Oh yeah, here we go. Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1, and your post-nut clarity is increased by 69. Yeah, so you do actually get a buff for doing that. Yeah, clean your clothes, polish your sword, let's take a look. All right, is there...
I know how you sketch like I'm sloppy.
Wow. I've never seen that one before. Hey, Captain Bushy. Thank you for that, Captain. I've never seen that one before. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just seeing if there's anything. Oh yeah, I've got a dagger to sell. I've got more torches than I need. Okay. I'm just checking my inventory. Oh yeah, I guess I got some brooches. Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta sell. Alright, lockpick. Oh, I have 2 spades on me, which I don't need. So
see you, chump.
Oh no. Alright, let's see. There, I've got all these. I've got about, what do I got on me? I got about 83,000 Groschen on me at any given time, which is probably a terrible idea. Double set die. Oh yeah, I got some stuff I gotta sell, but I just want to make sure I'm not overburdened. Let's see, it's only about 3 p.m., 1500. So yeah, what we could do, so here's what's problematic is because I well, let's do this. Sorry, I'm just yammering. I got 8 perk points that I gotta spend. Let's see. See, Thrasher, charged attacks deal 5% more damage. Let's see. If you stay fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Grand Slam 2. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by additional 5%. I don't really use blunt weapons, but I got points I gotta spend, so we'll just go ahead and spend them. Agility. Let's see. Ranger. Okay, so Dominant Hand is if you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina, be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. So that would be good for fighting at night. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Totemitaz, finesse number 2. Oh, the slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by additional 5%. Let's go with that one. And then Vitality. Well, this is interesting. So it says I have a point for Vitality. I have 1 point to spend, but I've already spent all my Vitality points. How does that work? Why do you have 42 tooths? Medieval Tooth Fairy? Why not? I got teeth. I got teeth for days. All right. So yeah, that's weird. Why do I have a point for Vitality if I can't spend it on anything? Maybe it just gives it to you whether you want it or not. Man, didn't really notice that before. Okay. All right, let's see. Memorable changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. Oh yeah, and this was the choice that I couldn't make: Martin's heritage or Radzig's heritage. Yeah, it says if I choose Martin's heritage, my stepfather, you will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. Or Radzig's heritage, my actual father, you'll improve faster in heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. I couldn't choose between the two. Even though which is dumb because you should choose at least one, right, to get at least some kind of buff. But it's basically like choosing: do I want to, be proud of the heritage of my stepfather or my actual father? My actual father's a noble, but he gave me up because I wasn't a true noble son. He only took me on once I had already killed everybody. They're both his father, yeah, or Martin's heritage, who's technically his stepfather. I guess. Let's see. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land among different groups of people. Actually, I remember not wanting to take this simply because, yeah, I'd kind of like to keep my reputation localized, especially if I've done bad things in one town. I don't want them to know about it in a different town. So I technically didn't want this. I still have a few that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. So there is that. Secondary skills. Here, craftsmanship. If you wear boots, what's this? What is this? Shadow Knight 3000, thank you for the 22 months. Also activating a hype train. Yeah. Thank you, Shadow Knight. All right, all aboard the hype train. If you subscribe, Prime sub, unsub, gift a sub, or chubwub, also Tangy alerts and Twitch bets contribute to the hype train. Okay, well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor skill or armor's kit will make less noise when worn. OpenZ Forge will have excellent properties, will therefore take damage 20% slower.
I am the ultimate badass.
Stupid horse penis.
The badass sword.
Better get on that train.
Come on, ride that train. That choo-choo train. Thank you, Shethiel. Thank you for the 21 months. You're now legally old enough to imbibe on this channel. What you choose to drink is up to you. All right, let's see. Wonders of Beasts, Contemplative, Fundamentals Theology. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'll be a man of the cloth, at least until I murder people.
Do you like me getting a helping hand when having a bath?
That actually kind of sounded like me. Yeah, like I said, I still gotta tweak my TTS voice a little bit to make it sound like me. But that actually was not bad. It kind of sounded like me. All right, let's do Fleeting Shadow. Fleeting Shadow says, when you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. Okay, let's try Skeevery. Let's see, Hidden Pockets, Back Alley, Lawbreaker. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of +3 on strength and warfare and +1 on agility. Effect lasts for 2 minutes. All right, let's take that one. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking stuff I don't really think I'm gonna need anymore, but yeah, might as well. But yeah, this kind of bugs me. Simply because, yeah, I have a point for vitality, but I can't use it because there's nothing left. I've already unlocked everything. So I wonder what I'm supposed to do there. How did you get your own voice to speak? So it's based on Tangy alerts. What you have to do is you have to record yourself answering a bunch of questions. You have to basically record your own voice and then submit that to Tangia, and they create a TTS voice, which stands for text-to-speech. And it sounds like you. Yeah, they just use current technology. Okay, well, yeah, let's do this. All right, close this guy right now. So I got a few things I could sell potentially. Let's talk to the...
Greetings. What do you want?
Let's do...
This could use some repairs.
All right, so what do we got? 100... Knight Shield. Cling. Cling. He always does that right when I'm starting to talk to him. Ow. It's
I'd
very
like
loud.
to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
All right, give that guy like 50 cents as a tip.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much.
Because this guy played a toilet prank on me.
Happy to be of service.
Or he had me investigating toilets, so I punched him in the face for it. I beat him up. Something like getting home after weekend away and pooping on your own toilet. Yeah, there's nothing better than home base. It's Pebbles. Okay, actually I had some stuff I had to sell this guy. Alright, let's trade.
Show me your
underwears. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sell. Well, chat, what do you think? I have a... Yeah, so daggers don't have stats. Yeah, it doesn't have a main stat. So I found kind of a... I don't know, a nicer dagger? They both weigh the same, but the Rondell dagger is actually worth more. Should I be... It says a dagger with a triangular blade made for piercing gaps in a foe's heavy armor. Or just a... I kind of like this, yeah, triangular blade. I think we're just going to sell it. Add basket. Let's see. Brooch. I got some brooches. Oh, I've got some more stuff I got to put away. Yeah, let's sell this copper jug. Now we're going to haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Very well. All right, I'll take a little bit less. Oh. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're going to take just slightly less.
That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much.
Thank you,
Okay, because you get double the reputation if you actually give them a tip. What does this update add, Cosmaro? It added horse racing, it had the ability to customize your own shields, and it has a new DLC storyline. Or like a new storyline that you can do. Which I'm doing right now. Yeah, Avalanche, I mean, really. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I've got a custom shield. Torches, alluring queef. And let's go ahead and put that away. Put that away. I've got some dog meat that unfortunately has gone bad. You can still sell stuff that's gone bad. Oh, yes, look at these books. Master Studies. I've got all this stuff I still need to read. All right, blacksmithing. There is that. Okay, I've got lots and lots of dice. Oh man, I forgot to sell that copper jug to that guy. I'll sell it later. I've got a tooth. All right, well, let's see. What time is it?
Good boy. This is you from the future. Do not. I repeat, do not. Go get that cheap Mexican enchilada plate you're thinking about getting after the stream. You'll be pooping for hours after.
I mean, well, probably, anyways. Oh, really? Okay, Cosmo. Yeah, that's it's kind of a beefy part of the story too. Thank you, Zyphon. Let's get the heck going out of here. So yeah, we're kind of I think we're in a lull in the current Brushes of Death. So why don't I do this? I think I may return to the Kuttenberg region, and the reason why is because I want to see if I can find the two brothers. Because I don't think I have, let's see. And because all this stuff here, where it's the Nomad's Camp, new activity, I think these are all just repeatable quests. No, I think this, yeah, I think there's a new horse race that you can do here. I don't know what that new activity is. There's a POI tipster. But yeah, the big thing is I can't continue the current quest chain, so... why don't we do this? I think we're gonna return to, let's transport to the Kuttenberg region, and then see if we can find the two knightly brothers. Yes. You see an ambush, a defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed you yet. Stop and get involved. Stop there. What does he say? Stop right there, criminal scum.
I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your... What?
Somebody
Oh, they killed that guy. Well, that guy, I think I hit that guy so hard the first time that he just kind of, I don't know, got like brain damage or something. Alright, well, let's loot this guy. Let's see if he's got, I'll take his torch. Take his kettle hat. Laminar sleeves. Let's take his gauntlets. Yeah, this guy had some pretty hefty armor on him, actually. Silver badge of head start. Okay, and this guy. Some ordinary arrows, which I don't want. An ass hunting bow. Let's see. I'm trying to take stuff that's only worth $100 or more, except for food and money. And then this poor slob, who is the one being attacked. Let's see if he's got anything worth taking. Just he had a little less than $5 on him. Can you imagine dying over $5? Seems like such a waste. Yeah, halt your ways, evildoers. Right. Hey, where's my shield at? Just noticed I don't have my... Oh, it's because I'm wearing this armor. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even wearing my battle set. Ooh, it's a good thing I was able to kill those guys without getting hit. Yeah, I wasn't wearing my battle gear. Have you ever had an Uber ride in a Tesla on Saturday? That was my day to the con. Yeah, I've taken many Ubers, and a lot of Uber drivers like taking Teslas because, you know, you don't need gas. So what some companies do now is they have fleets that they rent specifically for rideshare drivers, like Uber, Lyft, or otherwise. And it's usually, from all the Uber drivers I've talked to, they say it's about $300 to $350 a week, and a lot of them prefer Teslas because you just don't have to buy gas. And then from there, it's not your car, so you're not making car payments, but you are renting it. So if you can make, you know, more than $1,200 a month, you know, doing Uber, then the rest of it's just pure profit for you. Because yeah, then at that point, all the car maintenance stuff is done by the rental company. Someone paid for... Yeah, I have taken a few free rides in Teslas before, but mostly I get them as part of Uber or Lyft. So yeah, we're going to return to the Kuttenberg region and see if I can find the two Knightley brothers. Medieval Nightly News. With your host, Captain Me. Alright, let's see. So where's that... That's odd. Where's the wagon? Should be around here somewhere. Oh, is that... Oh, I think that's them. Hold on. Crap. I have space to dismount. Hold on. Let's see if I can block this guy. Hold on. Damn it.
Come on, you nag.
Hold on. I can't. This is the wagon I need to take, damn it. Have you done the horse races? I've done some horse races that were in the original story, but damn it.
My respects.
Are you kidding me? I guess that guy had just left at 5. Oh man, see that's we literally just missed him. A Tesla Cybertruck. I've never driven one, but I have been in one, and I wasn't impressed. I very much wasn't impressed. It really is just a overpriced gimmick. Hold on, let's see. I like wearing this gear because it's not so clumpy. Yeah, I guess we literally just missed him. Oh yeah, here's the camp. Is there a place to sleep? Well, at least there's a place to sleep. So, yeah, I guess we'll just hold on. Wait until here. Yeah, we literally just missed him. Tesla Max is right here. Oh, okay. Here, boy. Who's a good doggy?
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright, now we're just gonna go ahead and sleep and wait till morning. That really is a pisser. We literally just missed him. Sleep for 10 hours. Oof. be a bit peckish when I wake up. Ah. Sometimes this happens when you go camping, you wake up in the rain. Oh no. No, no, not this bug. No. Oh man. So
that's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
That's a bug. When you start moving and all of a sudden you go whoop and you like rubber band back in place, you get locked in place. Yeah. I don't know if there's like an unstuck command in the console or something. Hold on, maybe / unstuck. Yeah, looks like it's not a that sucks. Alright, let's see. Load game. Trusky. Oh god, we're gonna have to go all the way back there. Hey, maybe this time instead of beating around the bush, I can go get the wagon. Yeah, I've had it a couple times before in this game, so I'm not sure what causes it, but it causes it. Alright, so hey Chris, welcome back. You had sleep paralysis. Damn, this game is good. Okay. So, what time is it? Okay, so let's do this. Alright, let's do this. We are simply just going to... Yeah, so... Yeah, unfortunately we lost maybe 10 minutes just then, but let's do this. Let's go here quickly. And we'll catch the wagon before they leave this time. So, see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Alright, right up to him. Uh-oh.
You! Stop!
Alright, greetings.
What's going on? Do you tell? Alright, alright. Let's talk it over.
Okay, talk?
What is it you need? Nothing. You what?
What?
I'll show you.
Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, God, I don't know if I can... Oh, I can't switch outfits. Okay, that's okay. Where's my sword? Oh, hold on.
You I'm gonna shot you, you whore son!
Oh, got it.
Show your
stuff! Shit!
Useless!
Scrap!
See? You shit!
I've been waiting
You're
for you.
no match for me!
Oh. That's one of them. That's two. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, these guys are probably not gonna have anything good. They might have some food, actually, so that's good. Alrighty. It's funny, because I got stopped in the same exact spot as the last time, but it was a different encounter. Let's see. Got crappy shields. Unfortunately, the other guy I killed had a lot better gear on him. Oops, wrong button. It's okay. Out of the way, Mutt. Alright. Well, Mutt, if you don't want to get out of the way, I'm going to put a dead body on you. Alright. Yeah, I had a little bit of food. Not as much cash. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Get back on my horse here. I'll take the F-150 Lightning over the Cybertruck, and the Lightning comes with its own dumb issues. Sure. Alright, so now... Hopefully we can get there before the... Oh god, did the wagon just leave again? Oh no, did I just miss it literally again? Maybe I should just go to... let's see, where should we go? Maybe I'll go back to Truskowitz? Yeah, it's weird because... Yeah, is that... Okay, let's do this. Right, we're gonna go down. Wait, did I miss a wagon or did I just go to the wrong spot? Maybe I just went to the wrong spot and didn't realize it. Okay, so there's the wagon place. There's that guy. Danger music. Much is such a useful companion. Yeah, of course he didn't really help me in that fight at all, did he?
Whoa!
Oh. a dog chasing after me. Oh, I think Mutt got into a fight with the other dog. Oh, no, actually they're after me. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go. Arf. Come here, Mutt. Ow! Shit. It's like barf. Right, come here, you silly goose. I like how Mutt's just not helping at all. What's... I probably have to... Alright, Mutt, get him! Yeah, there we go. There it goes. Alright, finally. Sorry, those weren't dogs, those were hobgoblins. Let's see. Alright, we just need to get a little ahead of ourselves here. I think the wagon is... I think I might have just gone to the wrong place, actually, now that I looked at the map again. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong place. Hi, Kev. Just saw your quest, chiaroscuro. It's a term from the art of painting. It has also a French name, Clair Obscur. Really? Ah, just like the very popular video game that I never beat. I'm gonna put this knife away.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Let's see.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region. Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate.
Days?
Because of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
All right, $200. That's okay. I'll kill some people. Go. Make it back.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready.
Horses?
Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
All right, let's go.
Let's get going.
It's... Oh, wow. I would feel awkward getting bathed by someone else. I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation. Wow. Like, you know, if I was sitting in a bathtub and someone's just like, here, let me wash your body for you. It's like, I'd rather have a golden shower, if you know what I mean. Alrighty. Going once, going twice, and load. Alright, here we go. Ah, there's someone else here.
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
Alright, there we go. Horse is following along. My horse is missing a saddle? What the heck? Hold on. Why is my horse missing all of its gear? What did you do? Alright, let's do this. Let's take a look at the horse. Oh, that's... I don't know what happened. There we go. I guess it just takes off all the gear. Oh, alright. Oh. That was weird. Being bathed by someone awkward? Arthur Morgan disagrees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the horse gear gets removed between regions. Just re-equip it. I didn't know that. This is my first time going from Trotsky back to Kuttenberg. Alrighty, so now, yeah, there's Suchdol. But what we need to do is we need to go all the way to, let's see, not Malashov. Ah, yes, this is what we need. There's a bed right there, so we are going to try to fast travel all the way to, I don't know, I guess to Denmark, and hope I don't die in the process. A middle-aged woman is standing at the roadside. She has a serene, almost reverent look on her face. Let's stop and see if she needs help. Clutch says, I emerged from months of lurking for a couple of orders of business. Most important, thank you at Stinky Diaper for the sub. Much appreciated. Ah, yes, Stinky was very kind and gifted a lot of subs last week. Oh, no. Hey, you there. are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you headed?
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed. Where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
My mustache smells like fettuccine Alfredo. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe. And when they awaken and understand, there is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone. Because their time has come.
Oh.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
Yes, I'm single.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Yeah, we're gonna put a stop to these shenanigans. Time to break out the crossbow. Oh, where's the crossbow? Alrighty. We're gonna put a stop to this right now. No, I'm just kidding, Chad. I wouldn't do such a thing. Also, I found my way here during No Man's Sky drop event long ago, and have to say how awesome this community is. I came for drops and stayed for the raised eyebrow. Refined juvenile humor and the cracked gameplay. Ah, thank you, Clutch. Appreciate that, buddy. I like that. The refined juvenile humor. Well, that was a little creepy. Okay, yeah, that was a strange stop, if you will. We're still making our way at midnight to Danemark. Miskowitz. We've been to Miskowitz before. Mauskowitz. It's like an American tale. I think I got my butt kicked at Danemark, if I'm not mistaken. Or Danemark, or it's pronounced. Ah, a little sprinkly now. Okay, so... let's see here. There's laundry services, a drying rack. Oh, there's a poacher's hideout. I might be able to sleep at the poacher's hideout for the time being, but there will likely be company there waiting for me. Let's see. Am I going the right way? Okay, so we have to go straight, and then there'll be a left turn. Yeah, it's midnight, and I'm riding a horse in the rain with a torch. Okay, is this... The road just kind of stops here, so let's see. Oh, I missed it somehow. Is this it? It's very dark out here. I can't see anything. I've never ridden a horse at night, only ever during the day. And even to that effect, it was only briefly. Ah. Yeah, okay.
What is it, Mutt?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, there's just a ton of stuff in here. Yeah, pelts and meat. So yeah, this was a hunter's hideout place. So let's take a look here. Yeah, this is a poacher's hideout. Oh, there's the poacher's camp. Ah, okay. So chat. Okay, hold on. I want Mutt to here, come here, Mutt. Mutt. Our behavior, stay.
Sit. Stay.
Okay. Well, here comes the rain again. There should be a poacher's. Yeah, the stacked stones. I can't see anything out here. Yeah, the sticks are indicative of a camp. Ah, looks like nobody's home. Maybe I... Oh, no. Oh, shit, they are home. Okay. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me see... Hold on, give me a sec. I'm going to see if I can brighten this up a little bit. I did find the poachers, and they're all asleep at the moment. So, I'm going to try to brighten this up as much as I can. Alright, stealth kill. Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, one of them hurt me! Ow, crap! Oh, they had a dog! Oh, no! Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen any dogs in. Oh shit! Ah, damn it!
No. Anyway.
Anyway. All right. Okay. Ow! Shit. Damn, this guy's got like 4 dogs or whatever. He's got a hunting pack. So is... let's see. That dog will probably come back, but let's kill its master before it has time. Oh, I killed that guy and got a perk point. Okay, yeah, so man, they had guard dogs. They had 4 of them too. Yeah, oh no, they were wild dogs. Wait, maybe that was just bad timing? You want them to heal, right? Kind of. Yeah. So yeah, they were doing some illegal poaching. Ooh, some beer. Okay, well. This guy had some basic stuff. Digestive potion, some mead, groschen, and a marksman kit. Ooh, we'll take that. Let's see what this guy had. Cheese, pigskins, groschen, marksman kit, and some hides. They have a lockpick. So, oh yeah, they locked their gear up for the night. They had 2 crossbows, improved hunting arrows. I'll take those. Kettle hat, yoink. Some cooters. Had some potions. Oh, look, wow, 378 groschen, nice. That just paid for a trip back to the Kuttenberg region. And some hides. Not bad. All right, well, I'm glad we came here. So, yeah, let's see. Oh, they had some leftover chow as well. Nourishment. Okay, I don't need it right now, so let's do this. Let's grab this guy's body. Haven't you been killed in your sleep? Terrible. There we go. Just 2 bros, just, you know, in death as in life, on top of each other. Yeah, exactly. Those guys technically should have woken up, but that's what makes me think that those dogs might not have been part of their group. It might have just happened to be wild dogs. They might have been attracted to the smell of the food. Can you loot them too, or is it all in the chest? The dogs? You can butcher dogs if you want to get more meat, which is gross. But let's do this. So I just killed 2 guys. I'm going to take their sleepy spot. Oh, look, yeah, it's already almost morning. Okay. Now, that's a line we just don't cross. I know, I feel terrible. Terribly awesome. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Why does this keep happening? No. Yeah. No. Oh, man. Damn it. I knew I should have saved. Oh, crap. That's the 2nd time in one day. Previously, it only happened like maybe once in a stream. Oh, crap. crap. Hold on, let me see where the game... Load game. How far back is it going to put me? Maybe a mod cause... Yeah, you're right. It could be one of the mods I installed. Then again, I never stay at camps. Yeah, I mean, that's twice now it's happened, just from staying at these little camp spots. But I've had that bug before.
The worst day of your life so far.
That's right. Oh, man. Yeah, see, oh, we're back in the Trotsky region. Oh, that's kind of a letdown. All right, yeah, if it happens again, I might just turn off my mods. I'm only using 2 mods. One mod is a mod that allows you to pick up plants without the animation playing, and the other one is a saving mod. That sucks. All right, well, it is what it is.
I need to get to the get across the road. If you...
All right, pay.
Here you go. All right, I'll get the... Good. The carriage...
All right, let's get
Let's get going.
All right, yeah, like I said, if it happens again, then I'll just, yeah, turn off the mods. I'm only using 2 of them. The only problem is now, meeting that creepy lady in the dark was kind of a random encounter, so who knows if we'll get that encounter again. Sigh. Because my unlimited save mod, it's supposed to let me do a quick save whenever I want. Alright, Karate, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you have a pleasant night, and when you wake up, hopefully you don't simply do a 360 and then get locked up. Sleep paralysis. It's all limited save mod, never saves. Well, I've barely done anything in today. I mean, I'm gonna save as soon as I get out of this cart, that's for sure. Hey, look, it's like the sunset I saw at Clearwater Beach. I wonder how far this guy goes. Let's just get out. There we go. Alright, where's the horse? Okay, put the saddle back on, bridle back on, horseshoes back on, and the breeching back on. Okay, there we go, game saved. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we meet Creepy Granny again. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so where we're going here? Head back to Denmark. Creepy Granny? There it is. Yeah, there's Creepy Granny. Alright, hold on. Is there anyone who's just now tuning in and hasn't seen this yet? Because we literally just did this, and I might just fast forward through it. I just want to get credit for having met her, because we might meet her again. Going once, going twice.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately. Like peasants at harvest,
Yep.
it is hard.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
Yep.
Where my...
With what?
Some their hate, it varies.
You're scaring me.
You sit there so serenely. As you tell me such things, you're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
Yes, I'm single. All right, here we go.
We
Blah
have
blah blah
one-
blah blah. All right, we literally just talked to this lady. All right, very good. All right, try not to die, Grandma. Yeah, I chose a different dialogue options just to see what she would say. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Alright, so we're heading back to Denmark. There we go. Burp. Yes. Alright. Maybe this time at least I'll be prepared. I wish the game would auto-save every time you travel like that, like once you do a fast travel kind of thing. Okay, so now... Alright, we're going there, and then we know those dudes are going to be asleep. Yeah, so I'm going to save my game so I don't lose so much progress. Okay, so we need to turn around. Looking for some kind of path. Problem is, man, it's like yeah, it's dark and rainy. I can barely see where I is. All right, so there should be. All right, so it'll be on the left. The path will be on the left. There's the stream. I think this is the path. Plop, 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 plop. And then, yeah, there'll be an overturned tree with the loot inside, I hope. Alright, there it is. There's the poacher's hideout. Or take all the stuff. Yoink. And then this time, I'll be ready for those darn doggies. In fact, let's do this. I'm gonna actually switch gear. Because if I switch gear, dogs can't bite through armor, right? So
I wonder what will happen first. Me successfully completely this mission, or the Dallas Cowboys winning the Super Bowl. Hedge your bets now, people.
I don't know. I think I got a pretty good shot here. Alright, so here's the poacher camp. So let's see if the dogs show up again. If they do, then we know it is... Oh, yep, they are there. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so they're listed as wild dogs, but they are part of this poacher camp. Alright, let's stealth kill this guy. Stealth kill this other guy. You'd think they would have woken up with all the, maybe it's because it's raining. Yeah, maybe it's because it's raining that they, don't seem to care. Oh, poor Fido. Yeah, they can't hurt you. Oh, there we go. Got him. There should be another one. Maybe, maybe not. There were 4 of them last time. Ah, it says we're out of combat. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm taking their hunting arrows. Kettle hat. Let's see. I'm taking the potions. Yeah, it has the Groshen, the hides, and the goodies. Let's see. This guy, take his torch. He's got a mead, a digestive, a marksman kit. Okay, take his torch. Oops, took his axe. Didn't mean to do that. Take his cheese. Yeah, what did someone say about taking another man's cheese? I guess you could say I'm cheesing this game. Hunting arrows. I could take them, I guess. What else do they got? They got some food. Take this beer. Yeah, there were 4 dogs last time, so... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it, game. There we go. Uh-oh. Mutt's growling at something, so maybe there is another puppy dog somewhere around here. No, not seeing anything. Oh, wait, what? There it is. Oh. Can't. That's weird. Okay. So even though I couldn't see that dog, Mutt could. Oh. Oh, yep. There are 4. So where's the last one at?
What have you found, boy?
Okay. Yeah, so that dog found something. I guess it's just another dog. Hey, Lolkino, welcome back. Thank you for the 07, buddy. Picking up your dog treats? I think so. Okay. Alright, so now, like I said, so if the problem happens again where I can't get up, then I'll just go ahead and turn off my mod. Let's grab this body. Again, we're gonna just hoist this guy right over here.
So I wake up in the morning light. I like to spank my monkey. With a joyful heart, I feel so right. I like to spank my monkey. Every day's a brand new chance. I like to spank my monkey. In his love, I dance and prance. I like to spank my monkey.
Somehow I don't see that being a thing in a 1950s film. So, what is that from a song or something? It's just a 50s commercial one. I really like that one, actually. Welcome to new and improved Tangia, where you too can play Tangia alerts using Twitch bits. But wait, there's more. Oh, random AI crap again? What is that even supposed to be?
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
That's right. All right, let's sleep. Okay, hopefully this won't break the game again. All right, because yeah, if it breaks right, I can't get out of bed. I just saved the game again, so that worked that time. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe the mods aren't causing it. No, okay, yeah, okay, maybe it is the mods causing it. Dang, I wonder. Arf, arf. All right, let's do this. Load game. All right, I just saved a minute ago, so there it is. I know it looked like it wasn't gonna do it for a second. Maybe it could be this specific bed that's the problem. Yeah, let me try that other bed, because I've seen this bug before, but I don't remember what I did to fix it. Could try fast traveling. Well, the thing is, I need to be in this area, so I kind of don't want to fast travel. Let's see. Grab body.
New and improved Captain Richard. 1 year old. Same low quality content. It's Captain Richard. Just older and crappier.
See, it's like, yeah, I guess if it's not like totally AI generated, it sounds a little better. Makes more sense, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's see if it's just this bed. It'd be nice if your dog would like fall asleep next to you and then like have dog farts in the middle of the night. Hey, Ari. Well, thank you for lurking. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, it could just be that this specific bed is bugged. But one of the mods, give a shout out to Airy Summer. Yeah, see, that's I'd love that if I could play that alert, but it'd be like, yeah, check out Airy Summer right here on Twitch. New and improved. Airy brand summer. Airy Summer brand summering. Save. Yes, exactly. Okay, so yeah, we're not going terribly far. I need to go right there. Yeah, so I have to meet the two brothers. Let's do this. Shouldn't run anything too calamitous. I'm gonna put on my non-crunchy gear, as I like to say. See, this is what I did over the weekend. I actually marched around in the woods. Well, kind of like the Florida swamps, if you will. It was nice. Yeah, it kind of went on a little nature walk. It started getting hot though, but it was kind of it was like sunny hot, and then it started sprinkling, and then it got hot again. Thank you, mods. Oh, hold on. Let's see. It might be a little too high for the rocks. Let's see. There's a bird's nest up there. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Haha. Examine nest. Hey, wow. Hey, check it out. A crow or something. A raven stole a pair of spectacles and had them in their nest. Yoink. I think that might be the most expensive thing I've ever found in a nest. At least in this game. In the previous game, you could find necklaces worth 1,000 groschen. This looks like a new bug. I don't think it's your mods. I'm seeing other people that don't have mods having this issue. It came with a hotfix they did. Yeah, they did publish a hotfix just a few days ago, so... Yeah, right, Pyro? Normally don't get loot that nice.
Do you ever lay in your bed trying to sleep after eating 100 worth of Taco Bell and just not feel right? Try the brand new trend, forcing yourself to vomit. Yes, forcing yourself to vomit after eating lots of food is the perfect way to enjoy the food you eat, but not suffer being fat.
Yeah, because they had a lot of those like ridiculous self-help things back in the 50s. Yeah, they used to have like stomach agitators and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, you like that, Eric? Gosh. Oh, that is peculiar. Absolutely peculiar. Okay, so yeah, we're making our way to what used to be a family castle, but it was ransacked. Uh-oh. The music just changed. There could be danger lurking nearby. This game is amazing, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? Ah. So I do have a bed up here. Oh, here comes the dude. He was going to catch me lockpicking. So this is, yeah, Tugbone. Yeah, it's Miroslav Tugbone of Zimberg. That's his nickname, Tugbone, because he got caught fapping at one point. I wonder if I could break into his chest. So yeah, it was Zimberg. This used to be, if I remember correctly, this used to be Zimberg. Oh, I can't zoom in any further. What was it called? Yeah, the ruins of Zimberg Castle. So this is one of the Zimberg brothers. There's a boot. I killed a whole bunch of people here. So where's his brother at? Ah, here we go. Eat from the pot. I could probably stand to eat a little bit of chow. Mutt's like, no, just eat me instead. Alright, so yeah, we have to find his brother. Yeah, his brother's got a kind of a nice place, relatively speaking.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito
nachos and burritos.
Master Kane, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Tired after stuffing yourself full of birthday pasta. Hoping you don't look like the other blobs doing seal impressions at the beach. Try new projectile feces. Fire that poop out at 1,000 miles per hour and try to strike Granny in the face. It's fun for all the family.
What?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
That's why it works.
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's fun for all the family and the kids. You might be interested to know that LOL.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
Don't
what
ask
do
questions.
You want?
How is the search for the Cumans going?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything.
Yeah, he's got an older brother who's, I guess, in charge of everything. Okay, so that's just it though. Where is his brother? Oh, he's probably in the crypt or whatever it was.
Shame.
Yeah, I want to play it again. Oh yeah, this is the stash spot. Yeah. I don't want to steal from these guys. They don't have anything I want.
Do you ever sit there on your knees after taking a big load of salty goodness from your man and just not knowing what to do? Try swallowing. Yes. Swallowing don't be a bitch. And choke that stuff down. Remember, spitters are quitters.
What have I done?
I know, that was me right after installing Tangia. That's exactly it, Code Dude. Yeah, that just be right after installing Tangia. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's talk to Jan Posey of Zimberg. How's the search for the Cumans going?
Have you found the rest of that Cuman gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Zimburg. I think the music is bugged. I don't know, maybe it's part of this whole quest chain that the music sounds very ominous. There was a fun story a few weeks ago about a woman who did that projectile thing on the hood of a car while road raging. I saw the video of it. Yeah, she gets out of her car, and then she drops trow, and she just shotgun blasts their entire hood and windshield. Right, yeah, I saw the video of it. It was kind of, some guy was filming from super far away, but then you could see this giant brown, like, stain on the car. It was gross.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
It's Granny's head.
So how many Cumans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
All right, let's go get them.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugbone will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Tugbone. I gotta make sure I can switch armor before we start. All right, now the game has been saved. Okay. All right, first things first, let me make sure I'm wearing the right armor. Let me make sure I put my actual armor on.
I regret everything. The last 10 years were a mistake.
Maybe. No, I've actually been having a lot of fun. All right, there we go. Let's see. I'll make sure my crossbow's loaded. I got poison bolts. Stuff. These bolts kill people. Oh, we got a murder party. Woo! Oh, that one's got a loud, yeah, a little horse party. Now it's a mutt party. Woo! My whole face smells like Alfredo sauce. There we go. All right, thank you, Avalanche. Thank you for the dance party. Thank you. Be sure to tip your bartender. All right, that's Tugbone. Okay, so why are we talking to...
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
Yeah.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
All right, we'll take care of them quietly.
Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
Good luck.
Okay, all right, so where's this camp we gotta find? All right, so yeah, I guess if I am gonna be moitorizing them, I gotta be nice and sneaky, right? Yeah, you see how it is? Yeah. Actually, am I about to be overburdened? I should probably dump some stuff off on my horse, so yeah, let's see. I can go to the horse. Got lots of arrows that I probably don't need.
Revenge is a dish best served lukewarm like creamy pasta shits.
Jeez, yikes. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. I got distracted and I unequipped or equipped the wrong thing. All right, move to horse. All right, armor. Let's see. Kettle hat, move to horse. Just got to move all the stuff to my horse that I don't need at the moment. Farmer's horseshoes. Okay. Yeah, at least let me do a little recon, right? Let's get this, Oh, you know what I better do? I better swap this, because I keep... Hold on. There we go. Because I have, on my other outfit, I have the bow on 2. Okay, so let's see. Our improved bolt, improved hunting arrow. So that's probably
Check it out.
this one there.
The ultimate badass.
Devastate, thank you for 100 months, buddy. Awesome. Chat, can we please get 1 million or less sub hypes for Devastate, who's hit 100 months? Devastate, thank you for that. How are things going in your neck of the woods? You've been how's the track stuff going? Yeah, I just went to a big car show, Devastate. I showed some pictures earlier, but I'll post more pictures on Discord later. Oh. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, so yes, I gotta be stealthy about this. The problem is if I get caught, we're gonna go right into combat, and I'm not wearing my combat gear. Okay, so yeah, all right, let's save the game. Game saved. Oh shit, Mutt. Hold on, crap. I gotta tell Mutt to stay behind. All right, Mutt, come here. Oh, come on, dog. I don't have forever. Like, he's just taking his time. He's like, what? I wanted to bite people. All right, behavior, stay.
Sit. Stay.
There we go. Good boy.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, you're a good boy. I'll let you bite people later. Sub hype. Yeah, I'll have to make it out your way sometime. Devastate, so I can see all the devastatingness. I'd like to visit that new track. Alright, I've discovered the enemy camp. Some mice running around. Oh, wait, hold on, I think I see one. I gotta go a little slower here. I got it where it's. This guy's gonna be hard to sneak up behind because he's got this log in the way. Oh,
check it out. I am the
Adelaide, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for that, Adelaide.
Booyah.
So the problem is like I want to sneak around behind this guy, but I can't because this log's in the way.
I want to thank the sponsor of today's stream, Logitech G. Yes, Logitech G is the only one for me. I fully endorse them and use their products exclusively because they are the best out there, and surely not because they pay me a metric ass load of money. Logitech G, buy it because I said so.
I wish that was true. Okay, here we go. Make sure this guy doesn't have company. Okay, here we go. It's a stealth kill. Alright, let's just pick up the body. You just want to move it away from the camp so nobody stumbles across it. Yes. Logitech G, the best peripherals made by Logitech G ever. You know, I should just drop this body right in front of those two guys to show them I mean business. Should I do that, Chet? Should I just drop it right in front of them? See, it's like I got this covered, guys. Could you imagine how insane that would be? These guys are like, okay, well, just try stealth first, and I just come back with a dead body, be like, one? I'm not going to do this with all of them, but I just for effect, I want to do it with at least one. Yeah, exactly. Time to feed the dog. The dog's like, oh, I want to bite people. All right, here we go. So there we go, guys. Here's one. Clunk. Let's see. This guy's got any. I want his groschen, his bandage. Take his hair pelt as well. All right, there we go. So, on to the next one. All right, so let's see. I said there's a horde of them, but I'm only seeing 2 by the fire. All right, yeah, we're just gonna go and see if we can find lookouts, you know, scouts or whatever.
I'd also like to thank the other sponsor of today's stream, Trojan. Thanks to Trojan, I can pound all the tail I want and not end up with child support payments. Thank you, Trojan, for always having my back and, more importantly, my front.
Jeez. Crap. Okay, there was a guy. Dude, I almost got caught. Crap, I almost got caught. Jeez, I almost got distracted by the alert. Didn't see that guy coming. Didn't see that guy coming. Didn't see that guy cumin. I should be pretty quiet. As long as this guy doesn't turn around the last second. Yeah, see, if I hadn't picked up the previous body, this guy would have seen the dead body, and then he would have, that, you know, pretty much alerted everybody. Hey, I sent a Tangy alert, but it didn't play. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me see if it's in the queue. Could be delayed. I'm not seeing it on my end, Zyphon. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end. Might take a moment for it to catch up. Sometimes when 2 people try to play alerts literally at the exact same time, one doesn't go through, but it might be delayed, or you might have to just give it a bit. You could get 3, and you all put on their uniforms and sneak in, like how in Wizard of Oz they snuck into the witch's castle. Actually, there are missions where you can put on enemy gear as long as it's not super bloody, and yeah, and then they don't know who you are. I sent it when that party hit and the bits are go. Oh, it was during a dance party. Oh yeah, that's let's see here. Yeah, it's not showing up on my console. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder what happens if somebody tries to send an alert during a dance party. You would think it would just put it in a queue, but yeah, I'm not seeing it here. It might just take a while to catch up or something. I'm not sure, Zyphon, because yeah, that's if you want, I could just replay one of your previous ones, but you know, I know that's less fun. Okay, let's see here. Mead, walnuts, groschen. All right, there we go. There's 2 of them. That's a 2. Maybe I should do that. I should just keep killing them and bringing them back. Because they have to have a workaround for that, because I'm sure it probably happens more than one would think. Codude says usually shows up after. Yeah, yeah, let's give it a minute, Zyphon. Give it like another 2 minutes, and if not, I'll try to see if I can see it on my end. I'll refresh my console again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're just making our way around here. So there were 6 of them. It would have been 6 versus 3, and now it's only 4 versus 3, but I don't want anyone to die, so let's see if I can... Now what I could do is, there's a very heavily armored guy. I could try to take him out first, and then the other 3 guys... Looks like they... Oh, yeah, crap! They got another guy working the saw. Yeah, you see, it's why fools rush in. It pays to do a bit of recon first, because they got a guy working a saw over there. Yeah, usually the Tangia system's pretty good, but yeah, that's interesting. If you try to play alert while there's a dance party going on, must get a little funky there. Kind of like my underwear in the middle of a Florida summer. Okay, so there we go. So that guy's still sawing. I'll have to make sure that guy's a cumin and not maybe just like a regular schlub. Of course, if this is an abandoned place, why would there be someone sawing out here? Oh, yep, that's a cumin, all right. How was the birthday weekend? Oh, Gatto's. Dude, it was pretty awesome because after the stream on Friday, my sister randomly showed up. Yeah, she showed up at my front door and said, "Surprise, I'm here." So yeah, we went out after the stream on Friday to like this, sports bar, got some chow, listened to a cover band. And then Saturday morning we went to a car show, then we went to Chili's for lunch, and then we went to the beach to watch the sunset at Clearwater Beach, and then on Sunday we went on a nature hike, and then went to Carrabba's to get some Italian. So yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. I thought I was just going to be sitting home twiddling my thumbs on my birthday weekend, but yeah, my sister randomly showed up. Kicked in the front door and said, "Get in the car, we're going boozy." I mean, pretty much, she just showed up. She's like, "Hey, surprise." She didn't let me know. She recorded me being like, "Oh, what?" So yeah, so it was pretty nice. She was willing to come visit me. Yeah, it's a pretty quick flight. It's only about a 2-hour flight, but still, it's like she had to take off work early on Friday, and then her flight got delayed. She said she was supposed to be here at like 9, maybe 10. But yeah, we had a good time. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, carpenter's axe. Take this Apfel, Groschen, and bandages. All right, so there we go. These guys are waiting patiently. It looks like I can't. Dude, that's me stepping all over these bodies. So yeah, they're just. I can't even tell them. It's like, hey guys, I changed my mind. Let's do a full frontal assault. Oh shit! Here comes a guard. So yeah, here comes another guard. So I should be able to sneak behind this guy. Hopefully the others don't see me. I think. I pick up the body. This is awesome. Yeah, so far they haven't. I think there might only be 3 left because I think this is the guy I saw that was wearing the heaviest armor out of all of them, and I just killed him. Yeah, so Gatto's, if you get bored later, you can watch the VOD. I showed some pictures, a bunch of pictures, some videos and stuff. They're seeing that progress is being made. Yeah, really. I wish they would do that. They'd be like, "My lord, are you doing that by yourself?" Yeah, because these guys want revenge. Maybe I should save them at least one guy, huh? Yep. All right, there we go. If I was these guys and saw just one guy coming back with all these dead bodies, I would be very scared of that individual. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, this guy really knows his stuff. He's basically an assassin. I mean, I can you imagine how impressed these guys would be in real life? They're like, man, this guy really is an assassin, isn't he? Oh, wait, hold on, let's see. Okay. Now, let's save the game. Since I haven't been caught, yet, I can still technically change armor, and then I could just go in, quote-unquote, guns blazing. Oh yeah, see, the rest of these guys I don't think are wearing any armor. One guy's got a shield, but he's not wearing armor. I could take that guy out with the poison... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, I think one guy just walked into the woods. Oh yeah, there's a guy walking into the woods. Yeah, the rain will help mask my sounds even more. Let's see. Dang, where did that guy go? Oh shit, there he is. Damn trees. Wait, did this guy just take that other guy's place? I think this guy just kind of took that other guy's place at the saw. You see, that's a little unfortunate because it's like, yeah, if that guy, well, I don't know, maybe we could say it's like, oh, he's like, oh, look, he wandered off and the wood needs to be cut, so I will cut the wood and yell at Janosch when he gets, oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, someone almost, oh yeah, almost, someone almost saw me carrying this body. So there might have been a guard I actually missed. Got home Thursday and found out my roommates also got promoted, so we went out to celebrate, ending up going to a place called Yakitori Hibachi downtown. Was so damn good. Had Wagyu beef for the first time. Ooh. Was it the real stuff? Because if it's the real stuff, then it was probably expensive. Yeah, some places be like, oh, like, yeah, you can get this totally rad cheeseburger made with Wagyu beef for $4.99. It's like, yeah, that's, unless it's $499, it's not real Wagyu. It was the real stuff. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I've had Wagyu beef. It was at it was like at a Japanese hibachi place. It was nuts. Someone else ordered it and they let everyone try it, but yeah, it was like 140 or something for a small steak that had been pre-sliced. It was like $15 for one skewer that had 3 pieces on it. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you get a full Wagyu steak, I mean, God, yeah, the one that we had was about 140. Not to say that price is the defining factor, but, you know, it's just typically real Wagyu beef is very expensive. Alright. You know, just, I mean, it tastes pretty good to me, but it's not like I didn't put it in my mouth and it instantly was like, you know. Just kind of tasted like, you know, just a good steak to me. Okay, so where was that guard? There was a... Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I would say that some of these guys they're taking their gear off to eat and then putting it back on because there's only one guy left. But there was one guy who almost saw me, so I'm gonna look around for him real quick just in case he's skulking about somewhere. Oh, yep. If there's someone I missed. Don't tell me another guy started sawing. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, there were multiple dudes. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Don't tell me that's not somewhere I can go. Oh, that sucks. There's like some kind of invisible collision there. Oh, yeah. Oh, boo. Oh, man. I was gonna try to stealth kill that guy. Yeah, there was some kind of invisible collision there. That was something QA must have missed. Man, there really was a lot of them. Hold on. All right, grab the body. There really are a lot of them. It'd be funny if one guy left, takes off running after realizing he's alone in the camp. Yeah, how creepy would that be? I mean, they show that in movies, you know, like guys with special forces or like assassins. The next thing a guy looks up and he realizes he's all alone. And then the assassin reveals himself and says, hello. I always leave one alive to tell the tale. It's like, really? Thank you. I was just kidding. Stab. Tony Dipso, how are you? I'm doing well. I had a very fun weekend. Birthday weekend, so to speak. But, yeah. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, no time to lose. Man, I wish you could walk at least a little faster. Okay, so I think there are at least 3 guys left. There might only be 3, but I'm gonna say at least 3 because there might have been there was a couple guys that I missed somehow. Were they hiding in a secret underground bunker? I don't know. Good question. Oh, it's mute. I'm French Canadian. Oh, Tony Defoe. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. So now let's loot this guy. He doesn't have anything good to loot. All right, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've killed 6 of them. I mean, I could just let these guys get their revenge like they want. Let's see. All right, there are only 2 left in the camp. I could try to hit one of them with an poison bolt, and they might not even know it was me. What are we thinking, chat? Should I try my luck at a poison crossbow bolt and then make a run for it? Oh, well, let's see. So this guy's coming to... Right, he's picking something up. He's poking the fire, but I want to hit that guy right about... It's kind of a... It'd be kind of a long shot. I wonder if I could... I bet I could get closer behind him. Let's see. Wait, hold on. The other guy's going somewhere. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Yeah, hold on. Where's the other guy going? Oh, there he is. Hold on. Oh, he's going to go take his seat. He's probably like, ah, the other guys just went on patrol. All right. Alright, grab the body. Save. Oh yeah, I'll save here in a second. I had a problem where getting out of bed sometimes locks up my game. Right, so you're just murdering people, lining up the corpses? I'm technically on a quest. These guys, I'm helping the Zimberg brothers get their revenge against some humans who stole some stuff from them. But I'm just kind of taking bodies because I think it's funny. Oh, my armor needs to be repaired, but that's okay. I have repair kits on me. Scrummy dum-dums. I said specifically that I wasn't going to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it anyways. It sort of feels like the AI of these guys were programmed to make the stealth approach feasible. Yeah, because the argument is, should they go in, quote-unquote, guns blazing, you know, even though there are actual guns in the game. But, yeah. Medieval corpse art, correct. Okay, so I could let them try to come in with just one guy left. You know, because the older Zimberg brother, he wanted to get his revenge through fighting. Ooh, that's a nice looking human shield. I think I'm gonna take that. I've been collecting shields in this game. Alright, so let's do this. Why don't we... Well, actually... We're going in... I'll put the bodies in the shape of a duck. Yes. Ah, so where did the last guy go? Wait, oh, there's a guy. I don't know, chat, should I do 100% stealth on this, or should I let him give up my position intentionally so that guy can at least get a little bit of fighting in? I mean, I do like the thought of 100% stealthing this. Okay, so the quest didn't end, so that means there's probably one guy still out there somewhere. Save and let him get him. Or maybe, I don't know. He's probably not going to be happy. Ever enter an address on Zillow and the picture is of a red dumpster in a driveway? A bit strange. Oh, it could be a red-painted Cybertruck. What if the last guy stealth kills you? Yeah. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if NPCs can stealth kill you in this game. You can stealth kill them, but I don't know if they can kill you. It's the one big Darth Vader type boss remaining. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, chat, we're almost done here. I know, you're right. I got my bloodlust got the better of me. I should have let this guy... 100% stealth kill mission. Who are you and what did you do with Cap Richard? Good question. Alright. But yeah, the quest didn't update, so there's got to be one more guy left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plump. Bearded axe. Ooh, another nice looking human shield. Oh no, this guy was probably the base leader, because yeah, he's got the really expensive gear. Yeah, he's got the lavish good gear. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Got a bone rosary. A male quiff. Alright, let's see if there's anybody left. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I'm just gonna put on my regular gear. And let's hope that there's one guy left. Oh, oh, you're right, Dulcimerist. I should have did that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there should be one guy left. Oh, wait, yep, there is a guy left. Should I do that? Should I try to knock him out? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's save the game. All right, and then let's switch back to my stealth gear. Go into sneak mode. Is it just the one guy in there? Yeah, looks like there's just one guy. Can I knock this guy out? Oh wait, but this guy's a named character. Sharkan. Oh god, I thought I saw him. Well, chat, what do we do here? Do we let the guy see me? Because this guy's an actual named character, and usually that's for a reason. So it could be.
Do it! Just do it!
All right, let me do this. I'm gonna save one time, and then let's just get his attention. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm running towards the dudes. Uh-oh. Well, that's funny. These guys didn't activate. I guess I have to be in actual combat.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay, I guess I have to get into like actual combat. Question is, where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. There's it's that guy over there. Should I let him see me until he gets into like attack mode, or should I try the knockout thing? Oh, this guy's doing 360s, yeah. Oh, I think he's coming to investigate.
Good. Ready, man.
Where did he
Check
go?
It out. I am the ultimate badass.
State of the badass art. Richard Sky, thank you for 113 months, and Pramster, thank you for 77 months. Sorry, I'm trying to stealth like a boss here. Should I try to knock him out? Yeah, because I guess if this was an NPC, my NPCs would talk to. They would come over here already. But let's see. Should we try the knockout mechanic? Because he's a named NPC. Oh shit, he's not in there? Oh, I thought he went back in the tent. Oh crap, where did he go? Okay, I'm trespassing officially. Oh, there he is. Oh. Okay. So, Sharkan. Alright, so that's Sharkan. He's unconscious. Let's drop the body. Now... Well, now what? Grab body. So what do I do? Okay, yeah, let's do this. I guess we're gonna hand deliver the final guy, which is patently ridiculous. Yeah, okay, so we didn't kill him, we knocked him out instead, but I guess this guy's the head guy. Make him naked. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I should, if I put him down, he won't have I could take his weapon, so he won't have anything to fight with except his fists. Yeah, I've killed 8 men, and I've knocked out the leader. But you're right, I should put him down and take his weapons away. Okay. I can safely say I've never done a mission like this before. Or, like, I've done missions like this, but not like this. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so here's the big boss.
I'll show you!
Oh, yeah, see? Oh, here... Uh-oh. Oh, and yeah, they're not...
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Finished.
Look at this.
Just getting warmed up, you shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, here he goes.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. I'll hack your ass off.
Oh.
Take that. I'll rip your ass open.
Oh, wow. Okay, we did it. Yeah, we let him have the final kill. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Thank you. So there it is, chat. We handed this guy to them on a silver platter. All right, loot this guy. Bread. Oh, Sharkon's chest key. All right. So, yeah. All right. Well, we did it, chat. We literally served that guy up on a silver platter. That was amazing. That was interesting to see the NPC wake up. And it's funny that they wouldn't fight him with their swords until he actually pulled his own sword out. All right, let's talk to you. Oh, wait, you know what? Hey, wait a minute, chat. I just had an epiphany. This guy doesn't want us to know what's inside that chest of his, so let's go see first. Yeah, I want to know what's inside that chest that they don't want me to know about. All right, let's take a look. All right, let's see. Okay, lockpick. Man, I haven't done any lockpicking in the game in a while. Cobweb. Ah, there's nothing good in here. Ugh, all those entrails. All right, lockpick hard. Hunting crossbow. It's worth it a little bit. Common bolts. Bassinet. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is, oh, yeah, cumin gear. It's very expensive cumin gear. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, this is kind of the gear. Lavarian horseshoes. Schnapps. Wheat cockerel. And groschen. Surprised I'm not overburdened carrying all that gear, but I guess not. So let's see. Unlock and open. Bell-shaped bassinet. Oh, the Zimberg Reliquary. Ooh. I'll take that. Pickpockets gloves. Ooh, cheese, schnapps, groschen, armorer's kit, blacksmith. Should we talk to them first, or should we just take the Zimberg Reliquary first? Quaff. I'm thinking we let them come and get it. Yeah, because it's not an item that I can open and see what it is. I guess that is the item itself, is the reliquary. Maybe we let's talk to them. Oh, I'm too over encumbered. Crap. Those were premium cobwebs, right? Look at the lighting effects in this game. Isn't this beautiful? Just coming out of the tree line, and all of a sudden you're like, ah. Yeah, let's see what these guys have to say. All right. Oh, they killed my dog. Oh no, he's just sleeping. Okay.
It's done. The camp is clear.
Damn, Henry! Good work! But we're not done here yet. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
Okay, alright, so I guess unless... Oh, let's see. I thought my dog was dead for a moment. Okay, so I guess, you know, they... Adamant saber. Oh, move to horse. Yeah, look at all these nice looking cumin shields. There's some nice looking. Let's see, hunting crossbow. Hunting crossbow. Alright, bassinet with British. Wow, that's pronounced. Okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm dropping stuff off on my horse so I'm not overburdened. Alright, let's see. Horse. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to sell. I mean, gosh, Henry makes so much money in this game. Lavarian horseshoes. Horseshoes designed by Romani, blacksmiths called Fiereri. The rider can expect a generous increase in his horse's speed. Ooh, if I get into horse racing, those would be some good horseshoes. Are they the same pickpockets gloves that were a Twitch drop? The ones for the Twitch drops were called the cut purse gloves, and which is what I'm wearing right now, as a matter of fact. Doink. All right, I wasn't sure if I had to pick this up. Yoink. All right, well, yeah, that was, we fully stealthed that one, and that means, you know, neither of the Zimberg brothers died, so that's good. Although in this game, a lot of named NPCs that are on your side tend to have plot armor. He can rest up to be a star later. That's right, Dulcimerist. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, look, see, now they're coming. Oh, look, and yeah, see, now this guy's looting these guys. Oh, yeah, see, I think they are programmed to come and help you if you fight these guys outright. Yeah, see, here's Jan Posey.
Damnation!
This is so weird, seeing how they program this. Weird and interesting, I mean. Yeah, see, look, he's checking all the chests now. Isn't this crazy? I mean, this game, both KCD1 and 2 have crazy AI, like crazy good AI. Yeah, exactly, right. Named NPCs, they don't really die, they just get knocked out for a while.
The infernal thieves!
Alright, here we go.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
What's in there, buddy?
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
Wow.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
It's true. Why doesn't your mother run the castle? What does this have to do with the reliquary? Oh.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill.
Yeah.
Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Yeah. Whoops.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why did you hide the fact that we were searching for a reliquary? I was glad to help.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time...
Loose lips.
You can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be.
Sink
Our
ships.
father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Okay. Skeleton in the closet. All right. Well, I wonder. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fun going on quests with the Zimberg brothers. I wonder if we'll do any more quests for them. I bought KCD1 and its expansions on sale last month. I need to get this one. This is the first game I've loved so much that I've watched streams of. Oh yeah, Dulcimerist. I mean, this game is the both of them. Yeah, KCD1. I didn't play this game until like 5 years after it came out, or actually January. I played it in January. And then to lead right into KCD2 was just awesome. I mean, it really is a fantastic adventure. And again, it'll be a crime if this game doesn't get nominated for Game of the Year. I'm sure it'll get nominated for RPG of the Year, but it really should be in the running for Game of the Year as well. I recall Moravia was a small state that had shifted between Austria and the Czech Republic. There may have been a joke movie about it becoming independent. Oh, I see. Well, I guess our reward, since he didn't pay us outright, is that we looted a bunch of Cumans who didn't put up much of a fight, if I must say so myself. But that's what happens when you deal with Assassin Henry. Yeah, in fact, on my current battle outfit, yeah, my shield... Yeah, my shield is the Grim Reaper. Yeah, because it's, yeah, when Henry's involved, death follows. Yeah, so again, this game allows you now to make custom shields, and this is the custom shield that I made for Henry. Yeah, he really is just a messenger of death. I like it.
Great.
Yes, he's like, great. Yeah. Oh, God. Sometimes it's the little things that make me laugh. He's just like, oh, Henry's the messenger of death. Says so on a shield. He's like, great. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Oh. I love history, and Jan Hus is a favorite of mine. I bought a book of English translations of letters Jan Hus wrote to various people, including King Wenceslas. Ah, I see. Can you imagine if you were just kind of walking along the path and you saw, what is it, 9 dead bodies? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you just see 9 bodies laid out in a row. Dude, I would run like there's no tomorrow. Shoo. So, that's funny because the dude left his horse behind. I could steal his horse. Oh no, he's on his horse. There's Tugbone. Probably over here tugging his bone. Can you imagine if you saw a guy fapping while on his horse? That'd be like, poor horse. The horse is like, eh. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can talk to old Muddy Mutt. You
silly mutt.
Who's a good boy? Who wants some food? Are you hungry? Well, let's see. Sidekicks. Mutt's. Oh, Mutt's. Oh, he's down to 15. So let's do this. Let's feed him. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, who wants some? Let's see. I'll feed him a hare's heart, which isn't much chow. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little itty-bitty piece of meat there. I should probably feed him some better stuff. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Feed.
Here, Mutt.
Deer rump, dried perch. How about a wolf heart? Yeah, there we go. What are you, a picky eater all of a sudden, Mutt? Oh, guess he doesn't want a wolf's heart. Right,
here you go.
Let's try the. Let's see. Can't feed him the dog meat because it's already spoiled. Let's try a roe deer loin. Oh, maybe it's because he's a behavior free.
Search.
Okay. Oh God, he pissed on my foot. Hold on. Let's see. Now that he's free roaming, let me try to feed him again. All right. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
There we go. Let's try one of these. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Now he's eating it. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. So now if we go to sidekicks, now he's up to 35. Who's a good puppy wuppy? It'd be hard to praise the dog because the dog constantly wants to look away.
Come here.
Yeah, wuppy.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
Yeah, he's a good puppy. Some bunny nuggets. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, chat. So we've done. So yeah, I guess I think I don't know if J Grind. I don't know if you're still watching, but or hanging out. I hope so. But do you know if there's anything else with the Zimberg brothers other than returning the reliquary? It would be. I'd actually like to keep doing quests for those guys. It's kind of nice. Scootenberg, Quest Tipster, UI, new quests. Wondering if there's another chapter of them. I thought there was. I don't know. Yeah, first we helped them retake Zimberg ruins. Then we just did that where we helped them recover their father's reliquary, you know, his bones. That'd be nice if there was a. There was 4chan. Now there's Horse-chan. Then there's the town of Grundle. All right, well, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess something would have to show up. Yeah, enemy camp. So we would have to show up again here to see if, they were going somewhere. Can you meet them there? Yeah, they were going to Sedlitz, is what they said. Do I remember where Sedlitz is? Sigismund's camp. I don't know if Sedlitz is something that you can get to here. I got you, Dulcimerist. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go back to, let's do this. Let's go back to the Trotsky region and see if we can advance the main story of the DLC. The brothers can teach you, they stay in the ruins. Ah, okay. Well, I did see that. They offered fight training, but they said they were going to stay in this camp for a little while. So, before they moved, they go to Sedlitz, but I don't know where Sedlitz is. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, that's right. Sedlitz Monastery, because there's a big cemetery there. So they are probably, if we were going to find them again, they would probably be at Sedlitz, but it'll take a while before it updates. I can teach you, but I have to charge. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to Suchdol. If you come across a kneeling man looting a corpse on the ground, he's mumbling to himself as he searches for something worth taking he's yet to notice. Stop and decide what to do next. Huh. That's strange. Oh, there they are. Just in case. Oh, it looks like I'm already wearing my super fantastic gear. Although, let's do this. I'll put my alluring wreath back on. Oh.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh man, this guy's about to make a bad decision. Oh. As I... Oh, it looked like he was just about to give up, but no dice. All right, so common longsword. Oh, but this common longsword belonged to the guy he just killed. Improved wounding arrows. Burgundian. Yeah, see, these are the things that he stole from that dead guy. But you can take Groschen that he stole, and it doesn't count against you. Poor noble. Got a perch and some Groschen. So he's in the middle of robbing that guy when I came up and killed him real quick. Okay, well, it is what it is. Ah, there we go. There's Pebbles coming out of nowhere, per usual. Yeah, he found the 9 bodies you laid out, yes. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and go right up here. Back to Zuchdol we go. Maybe I should stay in Zuchdol overnight. Oh, maybe not. You hear the sound of movement before you can look in the direction it came from. A man with his weapon is already rushing at you. Stop and fight! Alright, let's do it. Fighting from horse.
Thank to Zoo for Captain.
Hold on, how do I get off? Ow. Crap, they knocked me off my horse.
Oh, Franzba.
Shit. Oh, shit. Up, shit. Up. Oh. Oh, God. Oh man, how's this guy? Okay, phew. Chat, that was a close fight. Oh, he's still got his dog. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I'm bleeding, chat. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I gotta put some bandages on real quick if I can. Whew, yeah, these guys ended up giving me a run for my money here. I like it. All right, let's see. Use. Confirm. Use. What's going on? Seems a bit anachronous, but that's okay. What's wait, what's that's not reading it. Yeah, for some reason it's not reading it. I don't know, maybe there is a very, very, very mild word filter on Tangia, you know, so people can't say you know, really, really awful things through TTS. So I don't know, maybe something got caught just then. Dashing through the grass of a Somalian coke field. High as shit we go. Okay.
Stupid horse.
Tired of having little streamer lings running underfoot? Try new Captain Richard brand condoms. Captain Richard condoms come in small, medium, and extra thigh cc. Captain Richard condoms, bearded for her pleasure.
Okay, chat, my horse isn't dead. My horse isn't dead, but my horse is unconscious. How do I heal my horse? Dude, I thought Pebbles died. I was about to be super duper sad and super duper save scummy. Oh, these were cumins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, can Pebbles die permanently? I think so, right? Yeah, you can hear him breathing. So isn't there a way to heal your horse, though? Man, these guys are jerks. I mean, they put up a good fight, I'll give them that. Cumin bassinet. Noble's gauntlets. Ooh, dried perch. So what do I do now? Hold on. Horse is like, I just got chopped in half, leave me alone. Let's see. And there's also a quest where you have to bring back a guy's brother from Sigismund's camp. Later during this quest, you can use the brothers as companions. Hope this is no big spoiler. Oh, Professor, that's totally fine. Thank you. Well, chat, I don't know what to do. Man, I could have just, I decided to fight, but I could have just flee. Or I could have chosen to flee. Okay, so Pebbles is unconscious, but what do we do? Uh-oh. What's the matter, boy? What'd you find? It's just a burned down house. Reading, if you skip an hour, he'll wake up. Okay. Oh, man. It feels terrible. I love Pebbles. Oh, okay, there we go. Inspect horse. Dang. All right, man. Almost lost my horse. Because apparently, I don't know, somebody told me that, yeah, your horse can actually die. Do you have a bucket of water? Wake up, horse. All right, let's save the game, because, yeah, that almost could have been bad. This would have been me. I would have felt so bad about losing Pebbles, I would have just hung myself from a tree. This guy's just hanging out. You know, eventually, you know, your skin would get loose and your head would just separate from your torso, and all the kit and caboodle would just fall on the ground. Yoink. Have you been in this town before? Let's see. Which town is this?
You ever feel like life isn't going right? Like you have just been gang-banged without rubber by the universe? Try freshly cut Coke. Forget getting your fix via a soft drink. Go straight to the white powdery source and forget all your problems. And your name and your address. Coke, don't be a narc.
Oh my gosh. This is Burnt Mezzle. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I have been here before. Thank you, Avalanche. Alright, yeah, but let's see. Let me go back. Yeah, I mean, Xiphon, the one you played just a moment ago, that one seemed to go through, but yeah, the one earlier, it must have been because it was during a dance party. Something must have broke. Probably was just unfortunate timing. Phew. Okay, well, next time I'll get off my horse sooner, because those guys very clearly beat up my horse. Because if they can't get to you, they'll go after your horse, right? Oh, dead dog. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't like this place at all. All right, Visoka. Yeah, do I have a bed here? Do they have an inn? No, this is that religious town, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have a bed here. Let's go to Zuchtol, which I think I do have a bed in Zuchtol. Oh, it was the bits not getting added like they were supposed to. I would buy them, but the purchase... Oh, the purchase didn't go through. Oh, I see. You know,
Meth, it's what's for dinner.
Meth, it's what's for dinner. That's great. All right, let's do this. I think I still have permission to sleep in this house. Maybe, maybe not. I should. If I don't, I should. Let's see. Oh no, wait. This place got ransacked, didn't it? Oh yeah. I don't know if they've recovered since then. Yeah, we had a big battle here. Oh yeah. Let's see. Can I still go inside? Nope. Yeah, they boarded it up. Okay, so yeah, Zuchtol. That's right. There was a battle here. Schuster, oh.
Beefy taco sharts. The best way to have a bad day. Try beefy taco sharts today and regret ever leaving your house.
Oh gosh. And regret ever leaving your house. That's exactly right. Hold on, I want to play that one again because this is perfect.
Beefy taco sharts. The best way to have a bad day. Try beefy taco sharts today and regret ever leaving your house.
Because that's exactly how you feel too. You're like, why did I leave the house today? Oh my goodness. Did AI come up with that, or was that you? Oh man, can I still use the yeah, I can still use the sharpening stone. Oh, there's an armorer's kit. That was all. All right, very good. Holy moly. Well, I guess I could just curl up here and take a nap here, right? Save that as a soundbite. I should. Yeah, I'll just have to isolate it. What was the other one that made me laugh earlier? I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, it was this one. Oh no.
Want to keep someone away in spectacular fashion? Try Vomitos. Just pop one as they approach and be ready to blast projectile vomit in their general direction in a supermarket near you.
In a supermarket near you.
Tired after stuffing yourself full of birthday pasta? Hoping you don't look like the other blobs doing seal impressions at the beach? Try new projectile feces. Fire that poop out at 1,000 miles per hour and try to strike Granny in the face. It's fun for all the family.
Golly. Oh man. Why is Tangia a thing? Are you playing all? No, not all of them. Just some of the better ones from today. My goodness. All right, let's get out of this place. What a debacle. Alrighty. All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess I can't stay in Zuchtdal for the night. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Trotsky region and yeah, see if we can talk to the painter. Because I think the painter was going to start heading back towards Kutenberg. A little soggy out tonight. Anyone here ever ridden a horse in the dark? Is that weird? Seems like it would be. Trying to convince this animal to actually walk around at night and they can't see anything. Man, I'm not sure I can see anything. Should be getting close now. Need to upgrade that horse's high beams. Sure. Or this lady had as a friend. She had nice high beams. Whoa! Whoa! I'm not sure they're taking it people at this time of the day, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. Can I wash up here? Yeah, wash this blood off myself. So again, I've got the perk where every time I wash myself, I gain 10% of my life back. But a little party trick though is if you change outfits, you can wash yourself more than once. There's probably more moonlight to work with. Yeah, and have as much light pollution. Oh yeah, there's a dog taking a quick swig. Well, oh yeah, there's the hired hand. Just lockpick the box. I'd hate to have to kill everybody. Oh, let's see. Ah, wait a minute. There's an open bed here. So let's see if maybe I can sleep in this bed for a little while. I've been attacked by a cow in the dark. Does that count? That's peculiar. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah. This turns out it's actually pretty late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got caught sleeping in this guy's bed.
And don't bother me.
Alright, well, I got a little bit of sleep in. That's funny, it actually still counted as sleep. Alright, let's see. Here's this guy. Is he going back to bed?
Good to see you, friend.
Hired hand. Okay, so these are the hired hands. It looks like, yeah, they're putting their stuff back on, but I need to find the actual...
You pooch.
Oh, you pooch. I need to find the actual wagon driver.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Boy, she woke up real quick, didn't she?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
That's fine, that's fine. That's my mistake. Although, tatas. Alright, let's just give this an hour.
Black tar heroin. Don't worry about your boss reprimanding you. Show him what you're really made of. Go to the staff bathroom and shove that dirty needle full of used nuclear waste mixed with jet fuel in your arm. Boss won't be a problem when he's talking to the cops and you're dead on the floor.
That's right. Alright, let's see. Pass the time. There we go. Waiting for these bums to get out of bed so I can get a ride. Here we go. They're all eating breakfast. There he is. You know, I hate it when people bother me while I'm eating.
Master, hey, doggy?
So I'll just give it another hour here. That's right, Dulcimerist. Who wouldn't? Wow.
God grant you health.
All right, coachman. Okay, buying transport.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
All right, here we go.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready.
Wait a mo.
All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Let's do this. All right, so, yep. I tell you what, I'm gonna, man, I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours already. My goodness. All right, let's do this. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna hop up and stretch my legs. Oh, woo. There it goes. Yeah, clap them cheeks a little bit. Yeah. Woo. Good stuff. Good stuff, buddy. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. There goes the knees. Sorry, I just like to pop my knees, my neck, and my butt.
Come on, you nag.
All right. Well, I guess this is my stop.
Right then.
All right, then. Yeah, it just goes from camp to camp. All right, very good. So once again, we're back in the Trotsky region. I don't really think there's much of anything I have to do. There's some repeatable quests here, but all right, we're headed back to Trotsky Castle. Yes. Lone soldier stumbles along the road. He looks tired and downcast. The man smiles at you. I lost reputation somehow.
Good day, sir.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue, and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Raborsh.
A veteran.
When they still owned the place.
Beat his ass, he looks funny.
I probably shouldn't. There was a lot of clapping, but then again, there's a lot of cheek. Yep. All right. I've been to Raborsh.
I've been to Raborsh.
Really? I don't remember you.
I arrived near the end. I saw it all with my own eyes.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, well, that guy had an interesting story. Raborsh was a hell of a battle. Doing? Oh. Yeah, I lost reputation. I don't know why. I guess I didn't give that guy a tip. Hey, Grim, welcome. Oh, yeah, dog's taking a leak. All right, let's see. Well, we must be on our way. Back up to the castle. Yeah. Hopefully that painter has done what all he needs to do, because I need to talk to him. So I got some stuff I gotta sell.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
That's a shocker. Here comes my horse. All right, let's see. What all do I have to sell? All right, let's do this. We'll put on this gear. We're gonna move this to my horse. Elm longbow. I'm not sure if a blacksmith will buy that. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Human bassinet, male quaff. Yeah. All right, let's see what all this blacksmith will actually buy from me.
What would you like?
Let's do some trading.
I'll have a
buddy.
look at the wares.
Oh, I've got some stuff I need to fix as well. I like the flower hat. It's just, I like it. Okay, what are you buying? What are you selling? All right, let's do this. We're gonna sell this bearded axe. This guy only has 380 bucks to work with, though. I guess you guys can't see that, so let's add that.
Fancy going insane? Want to send unhinged and totally inappropriate Tangia alerts? Get yourself the all-new Avalanche Master. Usually fun for all, but don't use it in public as it's likely illegal.
Right. Yeah. Let's see. All right, put that in the basket. Okay, we're selling some goodies. Got this short chainmail, Noble's gauntlets. Okay, let's see. Yezek spurs. It says I have alchemy stuff, blacksmithing stuff. Sell this bone rosary and this copper jug, although I won't get anything for it. That'd be a little something. Okay, we're gonna close the deal. Boom. Yes.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Don't listen to Evie, she's on crack.
Was she? Who did the what now? Let's see, am I hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I guess I ate recently.
Greetings,
I know
sir.
Evie's like, she? Who did the what now? Who in the when why? In the what how? Evie, can I see your bobs sometimes? Some bobs and vagine? Take a dump on the side of a castle? Ugh. Imagine how chilling it would be. Like your gooch would get all windy. Just wow. Alright, here we go. I'll send them later. Sweet. Alright. Oh no, the painter's still T-posed.
Fantastic weather for painting. I can't even walk in it, and with this light, I can barely see a thing.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
So you've finally gone completely mad. Ooh, who do you want to fight?
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again.
Oh, hold on. All aboard the hype train. Big evil ears. Oh, okay. Welcome. Hello.
We apologize for the fault in the Tanga app alerts. Those responsible have been sacked.
There you go, Zyphon. That's the word from Tangia themselves. Yeah, hype train indeed. Ooh, I like that emote. Whose emote is that? That's kind of a fun hype train emote. Pink Pikachu. Pink Pikachu. Something. All right, here we go.
I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of person is Burkhard? Why do you want to get rid of him now? What exactly is your plan? Better not go anywhere. We'll figure something out. What kind of person is Burkhard?
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Beating his victims to death with a helmet?
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
You can tell me. You can trust me. Look, my speech skills 29 out of 30.
Look at me.
Oh.
I keep associating Eevee's handle with Pokemon, and I always thought the Pokemon was a girl. That's what 40 years of doing crack does to you. Don't do drugs, kids.
No, never. I love that. We'll never get music like that anymore. Okay. Kat, would you like to make a terrible mistake today? Teach me how to use Tangia. Well, the only thing you need to do to know how to use Tangia is there's two ways people can set it up. They can set it up where it's all you have to do is hover your mouse over the screen, and on the right-hand side, I can't see it because I can't see it, I guess, on my own screen or something. I don't know. But if you hover over it, you'll see some extensions, and one of them will be an orange-looking dude, and that's the Tangia extension. From there, you click on it, it gives you the Tangia interface where you can do terrible, terrible things. Sometimes people put it as an interface down below, but I like to keep it right on the stream itself so people don't have to scroll down and miss things. But that's that. That's going to be me after I process all this fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, you're on a TV. Is the Twitch app on a TV? If so, unfortunately, it's not supported there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tangia is not supported on the Twitch app for smart TVs, unless you have your TV connected to a computer and you're just watching it as if it's a large monitor. So yeah, unfortunately, Tangia is not directly supported. I don't know if the Tangia overlay works on mobile, but that's a good question. Has anyone ever used Tangia on mobile? Because I know it works on PC very clearly. It does not work on mobile. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, I was just curious. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, yeah, I guess you have to be on a PC at the time because it does not support the Twitch app on smart TVs. Duckily poke. All right. Let's see if we can jump back into the flame in the game.
Everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry.
My
friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush.
Don't do it. You'll regret it. Tanga causes brain rot in 9 out of 10 mice. It was tested on the 10th mouse, however, became Mighty Mouse, so your mileage may vary.
There it is. Proof's in the pudding.
You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear? Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That
Porn.
shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What did you do at the shrine? I fapped. No.
What were you doing at Velez's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Wow, that's crazy. I can actually hear NPCs talking. It's really, really quiet, but you can hear them talking through the walls. That's crazy.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've lied to me all this time? You'll go to hell for this?
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
Use me, Daddy. Let's see.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore.
What exactly is your plan?
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Do you know how many lives Henry has taken from others?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No. I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
Well, I mean, Henry is, he's kind of like the premier.
Are you sure about that?
I wasn't expecting John Cena to appear randomly, so that was peculiar.
Oh, come on, let it go. How about we head down to the kitchen instead? Magneta will pour you some wine, and you'll feel better.
Oh, here we go. I had to pause it right there. We got a kitty party. All right, yeah, use your best dance emotes for the Tengia dance party. Get it fired up here. All right, a little brief dance interlude. It's okay, Avalanche. No worries, buddy.
Don't you think I haven't tried? I know you mean well, but this screaming in my head can't be silenced with wine.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Right.
Henry, do you mean it?
Yes. Yes, I'll do it quietly. I can challenge him to a duel.
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things.
How will I recognize Burkhard?
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who posted the bounty on Burkhard?
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men.
Uh-oh.
But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Bearcart likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know all this?
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary.
My beef fave smells like Alfredo. There's more pasta in my fridge. I wonder if they sell boob-shaped pasta. My face smells like Alfredo.
What? Speaking of auto-incorrect, my barf raf. Let's see. Dune Awakening has now officially released launch times, and the fact you can preload the game starting 24 hours before launch. Yeah, I did see that earlier today, the official launch times. It's going to be 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time on the 5th or the 10th.
Fapping too much afraid. Zuzu will burn you in hell. Try thinking of naked grandmas. Think of naked grandmas every time you want to touch yourself. Unless you like naked grandmas, then think of dead puppies.
Jeez.
If you still feel like fapping to dead puppies, maybe seek professional help.
Yeah, golly. Alrighty then.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's, I mean, after that one, my goodness. Yeah, Triple D's like, I'm sorry, what? I don't remember what I was going to talk about. Oh yeah, about the Dune Awakening. Sure. Right. My beard smells like Alfredo, and Dune Awakening comes out on the 5th or the 10th, depending on which edition you get, at 10 p.m. Alrighty, well, that was something.
If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Portrait in red. I like it. Got back okay from Dublin, tired but no lost luggage, and me and Mother are now going to be exhibited again. That's great. Great to hear, Capmark Mage. Did you happen to stop by St. James Gate? There's a kind of a small microbrewery there, if you know what I mean. Can you get nude from the waist down? There are mods for that, actually, Mammon Lord. I was just looking at Nexus mods earlier today, and I only have 2 mods that don't involve nudity right now, but yes, there are actual nudity mods that you can get for the game. Actually, you need to check the luggage just in case someone pinched something from it. Yeah, you do want to double check that. Preferably do that before you leave the airport, because then at that point the airport or airline could claim it's like, well, I mean, you're already home. Are you sure you didn't lose it at home? But it's like, yeah, I'm still at the airport. You know, they have no excuse at that point. Can you get nude from the waist down? Not in the game, you fool. I'm not wearing any pants. What more do you want?
Jeez, it's like Beetlejuice mentioned dead puppies once. And suddenly Triple D appears out of nowhere. Guy can't catch a break.
I'm just thinking of like this 1950s announcer guy in a suit. He's like, guy just can't catch a break.
Shame.
Mm-hmm.
Shame. Shame.
Like I would beat that lady out of the stairs. Actually, I like RP walking inside buildings. Like how, are these just supposed to be sticks on fire? What is this? How does that provide enough? How does that not just burn in about 5 minutes flat? I don't know what's going on. I won't stand for this disrespect. That's why I'm sitting. Correct.
You're always welcome.
Sounds like it's raining outside. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, pouring rain. I actually would like it if it rained a little bit more. It sprinkled a little bit yesterday. Thankfully not while I was out on my nature walk. And Mammon's sleeping on the couch tonight. I hope it's a nice couch. Okay, so I have to go to Apollonia. I do have a few things I would like to sell first, though. I wonder... I have a bunch of food, but I kind of don't need all this mead or beer or moonshine. Oh, the deer loin is no good. I should feed that to the dog. Oh, here, let's see. Let's feed that to Mutt, shall we? Feed...
Look what I have for you.
Oh yeah, let's see. I've got dog meat. That's gone bad, sadly. Let's feed him the deer loin. Like I said, that's a big piece of meat for the dog. Come on, eat it, you silly goose. Alright, there we go. We're just Mutt. Alright, here we go. Yeah, feed him the deer rump. Ah, there we go. Man, this dog is eating like a prince. It's like Triple D's dog. All sorts of crazy food.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, and then I guess we'll just... I think we're just going to drop all this dog meat. Or I guess I could sell it. Let's see.
Yeah, Mammon, you can sleep at my house. We can spoon each other and whisper bedtime stories in our ears. Plus, I have cats, which is already an improvement to sleeping on your own couch.
It's a queen-size couch for exactly this reason.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Well, that escalated quickly. Let's see. I'm trying to find somebody who will buy... Oh, that's a cook. I'm trying to find somebody who will buy all my extra stuff that I don't need. I'll find someone eventually. Clump. Alright, let's see here. There we go. I like how Mutt waits patiently. That's because he's a good boy. Alright, here we go. Here's my horse at the stable. Or get on the horse while he's drinking. Drinking on the job. That's my horse. Okay, so... So, Apollonia, eh? So we have to find this group of bandits, and they could be anywhere in the yellow area, but I guess we're going to start right here. Yeah, kill Burkhard. I have to kill Burkhard, but not his henchman. Although last time I said I wouldn't kill a henchman, I lied and said I didn't. Alright, so let's do this. We are going to start at the opening and work our way in. My favorite. Let's go right about Shmia. Alright, what time is it? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I really detest the fact that you can't see what time it is. Oh, maybe we should wait a little bit. Yeah, this might be a bad time to leave. Unless... I could kill Burkhard at night, but the only way I'll know it's him... Well, I mean, I guess the way you're supposed to know it's him is that he has a special helmet, but I might just be able to find him sleeping. Alright, I guess, yeah, maybe we'll do some more... I want to do some straight-up battling, but I don't want to fight 8 dudes at once. Unless it's in the swimming pool shower room. This game has a pretty good soundtrack. Doink.
Can someone explain to me why hookers don't take Venmo or Cash App? I feel like it's a lot easier to shove a cell phone down your pants than a wad of 50s. Feels like a missed business opportunity.
Exactly. Horsemanship is now level 25. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we take a right. Alright, so now, chat, this is now where we have to listen for the camp. It's a little bit of an overcast day, I think. Or, I guess it's not. It's weird, it's very dim, like it's overcast, but it's blue skies. We had really nice weather over the weekend here in Florida. Kind of late spring weather, or mid-spring. Some bird's nest there. Yeah, so this is what I did over the weekend. I went on a little nature trail hike on a place I'd never been to before through the Florida, you know, swampy Everglade business kind of things. Wait.
Burkhardt and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Oh, yep, I hear him already. Oh, that was easy to find. Mammon says, Oblivion seems to have disappeared. Did it suck once the novelty wore off? I beat the game. Well, I mean, I had a lot of side quests still, but I more or less beat the game. So that's why we switched over to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so I could play the new DLC. Yes, I did actually beat Oblivion. It was fun. You could definitely tell it was a product of its time mechanically, but I still enjoyed it. It was nice. Let's get my sneaky gear on.
Note to self-create Venmo knockoff for hookers. Second note to self-stop at ATM after stream to grab cash for hookers.
There you go, a man with a plan.
Bez zbraně se utkal šelmou. Stačilo se vohnat helmou. S kým i peklo přežijem. A pak se s ním opijem. Kdo je tady velký pán? Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard. Kdo má helmu subatou? Burkhard, krví celou strakatou. Burkhard. Bez zbraně se utkal s šelmou. Burkhard, stačilo se ohnat helmou. Burkhard. S kým i peklo přežijem, Burkhard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burkhard.
Kdo je tady velký pán?
Burkhard,
bojí se ho ďábel sám.
Burkhard.
Kdo má helmu zubatou?
Oh, there he is. Okay, so it's that guy.
Burkhard.
Bez zbraně se utkal šelmou.
Burkhard.
Stačilo se ohnat helmou.
Burkhard.
S kým je peklo přežijem.
Burkhard.
A pak se s ním opijem.
Burkhard. Kdo je tady velký pán? Burkhard.
Okay.
Bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard.
That guy with the red shield is the guy I need to kill.
Holy Christ, what are they doing? Trying to summon the ghost of Walt Disney? They probably should be talking in Nazi.
Jeez. Mr. Princess, how you doing, man? I'm doing well. Oh, I didn't know you beat it. As you know, I never watched the stream. Is the poison bolt the easiest? I'm thinking, but I need to get his helmet. Okay, so I need to. Yeah. Okay. Dang, I was up on the hill, and that Burkhardt guy walked around a bush. So let's see. Oh, yep, that's him by himself. All right, I think we got him. Yep. Here we go.
real question is this. Was all this legal? Absolutely not.
Okay, so I just wanted to throw them over the side of the hill here so they couldn't see me. All right, so left alt.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Okay, yeah, so there we go. So we got him. He's got a Knight's Warhammer. Killer's helmet. Yeah, so he's got his, like, crazy helmet. I should put it on. I should put it on when I go talk to the painter. Let's see. Brigandine. Take his... That's right. That's some good helmet. Alright, I got his keys, so that means they have a chest of loot, but again, I did promise the painter I wouldn't, I promised the painter I wouldn't kill his cronies. If you figure out how to do this quest, please let me know. I need to get some helmet too. Well, that's how you do it. Just down there. So let's do this. Let me get away from the mission area. I'm glad my dog didn't give away the position. Hey, Soulhaven, welcome. So let's do this. All right, so let's switch over to, yeah, this outfit. And, yeah, there's the killer's helmet. Let's see. There's that. Okay, and so now, if we hold this, and then go to this... Oh, it's not rendering. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I was supposed. I tried to put on the killer's helmet because it's a helmet, but it's got a jagged edge on it. Yes, exactly. Screw the painter. We earned it. Dress up as the leader and take his place. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? It's going well, Soulhaven. I just killed a guy that we needed to kill, but yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, it took it off. Oh, there it goes. Maybe I screwed up. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so here is... Yeah, so you can see it's got... Oh, yeah, he cut this... So this guy, he cut a notch into it, and he would use that to kill people, like you know, stab them in the head or the neck or something. Ah, there it goes. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to wear this helmet when we go talk to the painter.
That's a good one.
Yeah, exactly, that's a good one. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, spontaneous death. Strange. Alright, let's do this. Bum 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 bum. And this painter had been tormented by this guy mentally for decades, and I just killed him in about 5 minutes. So, you know, it's funny how that works. Yeah, it's exactly the Frisbee helmet of death. Alright, well, let's talk to the painter. Let's close this door. Somebody listens in. Wish the dog would come inside. Oh, here he is T-posing again. Let's save, just in case he doesn't like the fact I'm wearing the helmet. Okay, let's see. I killed Burkhard.
So you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Okay. Does this DLC takes place in the starting zone? It actually it goes across both zones. It starts off in the Trotsky region, and then it's supposed to later go to the Kutenberg region. I killed Raiden from Mortal Kombat. It's true. I got a little bit of a Willem Dafoe vibe from this painter. He kind of reminds me of Willem Dafoe. Oh, it's Kung Lao that throws their bladed hat. It's been so long since I played Mortal Kombat. That's right, yeah. Although Raiden's hat looks kind of, sort of strange.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
What's your real name? Where did you get that skull? Why were you really tied to that tree? Where did you hear about that shrine? How did you know Burkhard? What is your real name? Who are you really? What is it? What is it? What was it? The Gamorreek was like, I am the messenger of the nothing. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Speaking of, oh, I don't have it up anymore. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Achievement unlocked. Immediate regret.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless.
Breathless.
But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here. Waiting
nope.
for me. Somewhere.
Talk about regrets. Let's see. Why were you really tied to that tree?
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Yeah, definitely got some Willem Dafoe vibes going on. Mammalor says, you don't want to be a mod, but yes, learn from a retired moderator of this channel. Bought 5,000 bits and now I'm down to 2,000. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Where did you hear about that shrine?
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
How'd you know Burkhard?
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right, so yeah, it sounds like he's finally moving to Gutenberg. Avalanche Master says, I obviously wasn't going to do a good job. I was going to abuse my power to the fullest, as any terrible person would do. See, you're following in Mammon Lord's footsteps already. So, there it is. What if I want my shield painted again?
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Gutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right, so I'll meet you in Gutenberg.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Gutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
T-posing like a champ. Yeah, Avalanche would buy 5,000 bits, and then he'd buy 5,000 bits more just to be the man who spends all his bits on this channel, and I can't wait for him to buy more. Golly, it's surprising how well that works for that song. Okay. Who needs friends when you have this terrible channel? I ask myself the same thing every day. Yeah. Although, like I said, I had a fun weekend. It was nice. Well, I guess this guy will hopefully be done T-posing here at some point. Like I could push this guy around, but he's stuck in place. That should be a parody song. Yeah, the Twitch, it's like, what was that band called? The Proclaimers? Actually, I was recorded a cover of that song with some friends. I still think we need to make the Clearwater video a full attention alert that pops up on stream, video and all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it just popped into my head while I was at the beach. And it was silly. Very silly. Yeah, Clearwater Beach is nice. Although, I think one of the times I went there, it was honestly kind of blustery and windy. I think it was like not long after a storm, so the beach wasn't as nice. But yeah, the water's very warm right now.
Horse penis.
The water is very warm right now, and it's a nice place to visit. Ah, blue skies. All right, well, it sounds like, although I just came from the Gutenberg region, I have to go back to the Gutenberg region. Yeah. Quest tipster. Yeah, I think these missions, it says new activity, but they're not really new activities. It's just repeatable missions. Because down here, these are guys just to, like, you know, practice boxing against, and I've already fought those guys multiple times. So, without further doodly dookie doody doo, I guess I'm gonna make my way over to Takov and try to sell some stuff. And then Troskowitz, try to sell some stuff. And then we will make our way to Gutenberg. Oh man, all the shops are going to be closed by the time we get to Troskowitz or whatever it's called. But that's okay. I have stuff here. There we go. There's my horse. Let's see. How much stuff can I sell to this guy?
Good day, sir.
I said good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
Have a look at the... Alright, sell. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna sell this Knight's Warhammer. I have a Bardiche that's been poisoned in case I need it. Let's sell these hunting arrows. Confirm. And these improved wounding arrows. Yeah, let's see. Okay, sell those. 100 gold. Oh yeah, the Murderer's Painted Helmet. Ooh, I should put that back on. Yeah. Oh, hey, you know, funny enough, it actually kind of matches my outfit. Oh, that's right. We have to go get the bounty. Chat. Whatever you do, don't let me forget to get the bounty. All right, so we're gonna sell that quaff. Gotta sell the Simple Brigadine. Chainmail gauntlets, laminar dirts, half-leg plates. Alright, so that's the stuff that he's willing to buy for now. So let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Why not? I want to give you more, that's why, you silly goose. Or take less, I should say.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Many spanks.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Me too, good sir. Alright, so now we're going to... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scream at my horse. Because my horse is already here. Alright, let's go to horse. We've got Ottoman Saber. An unusual curved blade used by nomads on fast horses in the Hungarian steppes and remote Arabian deserts. This swift weapon excels at offense and defense alike. Every good Christian should be aware of losing his head to such a weapon. Ah, very nice. Okay, so yeah, I've got, let's see. Yeah, we've got some extra weapons here. A Raven's Beak, Rider's Warhammer. I've got these cumin shields, but I'm not selling those. Those are going to my collection. Well, I guess I could sell one of them. What else we got here? Hazel longbow, hunting crossbow. I've got two. I've actually got guns, but the guns are incredibly slow in this game. Improved wounding arrows. Let's move those to my inventory. Improved hunting arrow. I guess we'll move those to my inventory as well. I got a rondel dagger. I've got some torches that I don't really need extras of. Ah, here we go. Here's all the extra stuff. Confirm. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to sell this stuff. I probably shouldn't even bother, but I'd like to bother. All right, confirm. All right, there we go. I'm just making sure I only have what I currently need on my horse. Now then, we'll try to sell as much as I can while I can. All right, let's do a little trading action.
Show me your wares.
Okay, and sell. So this guy has... How much cash does this guy have left? He only has 71 bucks left, so I'm not going to get very far. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to... Sell that guy, sell that guy. I have two of these cumin shields. We'll just sell one of those. 49. Alright, let's see. Add to basket. So 50. Let's sell. Was it 21 of those I should be able to do? Let's just sell all of them. And it's gonna be more. Yeah, take a lower price. Yes.
Thank you. And come
that's
again,
fine.
Henry.
That's okay. I don't need all that stuff. Hello everyone, how's the game? Kurg, it's great, although I have already played through KCD2's main story and a bunch of side quests. However, a new DLC came out called Brushes with Breath. Yeah, so that's the first, I think, of 2 or 3 DLCs they have planned for the game. And it's Henry doing a lot of odd jobs and murdering for this crazy painter guy. Yeah, but in return, he paints your shield and armor and some other stuff. So we're just playing through it. Kurg, I speak a little bit of German and even less English, but I'm not sure if that's what language is that. Russian or is it Ukrainian? Maybe. I'm not sure. All right, so we're just gonna put the rest of this stuff away that I can't sell, at least at the moment. All right, E. All right, nice captain's base. I have a few of those. Transferring my shields. Eating. Alright, so yeah, I've got all this stuff I gotta sell at some point. But not right now. Alright, sell the dagger, put those torches away. Alright, let's sort by... Yeah, because, dude, I've got like thousands of groschen. I mean, I have 84,000, almost 85,000 groschen right now. So it's not like I need the money.
/message Captain Richard, dude, I have terrible diarrhea today. I feel like my O-ring is blown and my bathroom floor looks like the ground in this village.
I guess that was supposed to be a private message, but meanwhile there are just vaguely brown footprints all over Mamon's bathroom. I must try to understand, but damn, I don't know English. It's yeah. Oh no. There's like dog footsteps. The dog came in. That's all right. Accidents happen. All right. Let's see. Armorer's kit. Okay. Sorry, I'm still dropping stuff off. You'll have to give me just a moment. Okay, sorting by stuff. Alright, let's see. Make sure. Alright, let's go ahead and put these away. So I'm going to keep the Murderer's Painted Helmet and the Warhorse Bassinet. Let's see here. All this lavish gear here. I got gauntlets for days. Pickpockets gloves. Oh, very nice. Alright. So, it says I'm still carrying something that's awfully heavy. Well, I'm not sure what that might be. Alright, let's put that away, put those away. Let's see, blacksmithing, big skins, keys don't weigh anything, not really anyways. So what am I carrying that's kind of heavy at the moment? Oh, that's right, I've got all these hides. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to sell these. Yeah, we'll have to sell those once we get to Truskowitz. Kurg, no, it's okay, Kurg. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Kurg in English we would say Kurg 44. Yeah. No worries, buddy. It's okay. I wish I was multilingual. I could speak many different languages, but I only speak about 1.5 languages. Let's take a look here. Well, I guess I probably have a little bit of time. I could play some Farkle, because I needed to go... I need to sell some things. Before we go to... I mean, I could just go to Kuttenberg. I mean, there are plenty of vendors in Kuttenberg. If you were multilingual, you would be a cunning linguist. I would.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Oh, the lady is not here. Bummer. The lady who I like to play against chest here, she's not here right now. She's kind of a dice cheat.
Good day. Well, good day.
Are you a ding-a-ling-well?
The dice are falling my way today.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait and then sleep. Hope you feel better, ma'am. Lord called in sick to work today because I was feeling sick last night. Didn't puke, but I was drooling like my body was anticipating heaving. Yeah, I hate that feeling where you're like... Yeah, I wanted to play that one lady who's like a dice meister. Alright, let's do this. Just gonna wait a couple hours. And then we shall sleep. F5. Alright, time to sleep a little bit. I pressed the wrong button. Where are you in game at the moment? Where are you in the game at the moment? Have watched for a very long time. Major Boobage, I've already played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the main story and a bunch of the side quests, but a new DLC came out called Brushes with Death. It's where you're helping this really weird painter guy do odd jobs, including killing people. So, yeah, it's just an extra DLC for the game. I'm gonna sleep for like 7 hours here. Alright, thank you, Kurg. Yeah, I appreciate that. If it happens to be Russian, spasibo. Let's see if we can go down to the Trotsky region. I have a few things to sell. Major Boobage on Twitch? Yeah, it's called the Pools, Hot Tubs, and Buttholes category. Let's take a look here. All right, we'll get on my horse, and we're going to Truskowitz. La dee doo dee dee. Here we go. It's probably the biggest town, except for Trusky Castle, but it's the biggest town in the Trusky region. Biggest dickus. Let's see if we can jump off here. Raining again. Always raining. It's almost like this is Europe or something. Let's see. I forget. Will the clothing guy buy hides?
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh,
Would you repair a few things for me?
Oh yeah, I need this guy to repair all my stuff. I mean, I could do it, but... Oh, actually, maybe I should just do it myself, huh? That's fine. No, yes, no.
Great. I'm glad you found what...
All right, let's see if this guy will buy my hides.
This could use...
Oops, wrong.
Repairs.
Whoops. Because I don't know if this guy only buys clothes, if he'll also buy the...
Show me your wares.
Hides and things. All right, sell... No, it looks like... Oh, God, I had all these tailor kits. Yeah, so... Oh, actually, let me sell that. Close deal. I'll sell my tailor's kit that's empty anyways.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Yeah, they'll know me by name. I'm well liked in this town, even though I've killed people in this town. There's a horse. My horse has a drinking problem. It's got rabies or something. He's always drinking.
You know, things.
No, I don't know. And it seems like you don't either. You're just wasting...
At your service, sir.
Das ist ein deutscher Geschäfte? I think that's right. Bist du geöffnet, Herr Tummel?
Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
Dich, I don't know how to say, dich kannst helfen mir? Yeah, something.
Show me your wares.
Look, my German is terrible, but I'm learning. I'm still learning. Let's see. All right, let's see. This guy should be willing to buy my noodly bits. Okay, where is it? Down all the way at the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Selling my beer. Selling my wine. I'm gonna sell my dog meat. Yeah, it's worth 0.2 groschen per dog meat. All right, sell the fine wine. I don't know what fried snow is. Sell my mead. Basically, I'm selling all my alcohol and other stuff. The food I'm gonna keep on me. All right, there we go. I have so many potions. It's awesome. It's almost like I've been playing for a while. I've got all this stuff on me. I'd like to know how much my entire inventory, including the including the gear that I'm wearing right now. Wonder how much that would be worth. There we go. Wolf pelts. Okay, so yeah, there we go. This stuff is worth about 178.2.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Yeah, I think that means in German he was saying I could maybe go for that. Something along those lines.
That and a little tip.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank.
He's like, oh no.
Business with you.
Thank you
Take
very
care,
much.
Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Tummel. Auf Wiedersehen. All right. Come again when? The Bushes of Death DLC? Yeah, nobody used to trim back in the 1400s. Hey, Paramount, Steak. All right. Okay, cool. So I emptied quite a bit of my inventory. Yeah, I'm down to 316 out of 478. JCBP. I think that's what people would say around here. So yeah, let's do this. Now I should be able to turn in a bounty here. Yeah, where's the big boss at? Let's see. Let's see. Eat from pot. Sure, why not? I can't go for that. Oh, I can't go for that. Dilsamarist, there is a duo called The Bird and the Bee. It's a lady who sings, and it's a guy who is a producer for a bunch of bands. They collaborated and put out a few albums, and they put out an album, I think, or an EP or something like that, called An Ode to the Masters, Hall & Oates, where they would focus on specific bands or singing groups. Yeah, but if you want to hear kind of a nice cover of I Can't Go For That, check out The Bird and the Bee, I Can't Go For That cover. No, I can't go for that. Yeah, they just they did a whole bunch of covers of Hall & Oates songs. Yeah, kind of a fun group. It's a lady who's like this Japanese lady, but she sings basically in English. I think she's only like half Japanese. Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff. I like that song. They put out a song that was an ode to Van Halen and David Lee Roth. But it's like the guy who is so the bird is the lady, and then the bee is this guy who uses a lot of keyboards, and he's a producer. He did songs for a lot of really famous like pop stars and rock bands. As he worked as a producer. Okay, so I have to find the bailiff or the blacksmith or whatever his name is. Journal. Oh yeah, solve the riddle of the Brunswick's armor. I really like this game. I just love the music.
Damn it.
So, so we have to find the bailiff. Where would I find the bailiff? I don't remember. I think it's in here, maybe? I think it maybe, yeah, I think he should be in here. There he is, yeah, Bailiff Thrush. Can't wait to thrush.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I'm sorry about the ruined wedding.
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes, too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
Well, I mean, not really. It wasn't really my fault. I have the song on. This is good. I'll definitely listen to more of this duo. Yeah, they put out like 2 or 3 albums, and they're fun. I like their stuff. Some of it's like covers, and some of it's original music. All right.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet.
I have his helmet.
Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Let's see. Don't mind the painting. Let's see. I could try to talk my way into it, or I could. Do you know how hard it was to get it? Let's try talking our way through this.
Yeah, all right. A painter spruced it up a bit for me, but it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
Okay, what's new? Oh, 425 groschen. Nice.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Thank you. I found the cabbage thief. Yeah, we don't want to turn in the cabbage thief because he makes me special cabbage. Not the devil's lettuce, but actual special cabbage. It's good stuff. Hey, look, he learned how to moonwalk. All right, there he goes. All right, mission accomplished, chat. We got paid. I sold a bunch of stuff. Ugh, and now it's time to make our way to Kuttenberg. Alrighty. Yes? That was a little disturbing. All right, here we go. There's a cart on the road and a dead body beside it. There are wolves pacing around. All right, so right up to them. I'm wearing heavy armor. Wolves can't bite through heavy armor. Oh, they won't stop them from trying, though, that's for sure.
What's that you got?
There we go, got him. Get him, Mutts. Okay. Oh, look! Oh, wow, Mutt peed on him. Peed on one of the dead wolves. That'll learn him. All right. Let's see. So I had a Quark Kolach and 6.6 Groschen. So yeah, unfortunately, this guy was killed by wolves, and if he had horses, the horses are dead or long gone. They probably got spooked and ran away. So here's a poor little feller. You ought not have done that to my brother. Okay, well, we're heading back to Kutenberg, and who knows, we may never return to the Trotsky region. Old Mama Dragon says, good puppo. That's right. They're great. This dog's peeing a lot. Dog pee stinks. Like dog pees on your carpet. It just smells bad. And not that I expect it to smell good, but, you know, it just stinks. So, dog pee just smells really bad. Alrighty. Oh, hear more dogs. There we go, and alley. Sorry.
This horse wasn't cheap.
Apparently, my horse got their nether bits stuck in the fence. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, all right. So I need a ride. Let's see. Where's the guy with the horse business? It's a hired hand. Usually it's the guy with the hat. Coachman. Hello, sir.
God bless you, sir.
All right. Buy transport.
I need to get to the Kutenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads.
Main roads, indeed.
But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo.
A
I'll get
mo.
the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
All right. Just wanted to ask. Let's see. It's good enough for me. All right, let's get going.
Let's get going.
I was going to try to wash up first, but I guess not. So, Old Mama Dragon, where are the young dragons at? Are your dragons all grown up? Are they out there, you know, just trying to get their own mountain filled with gold? I'm just thinking of, like, when you say Old Mama Dragon, I think of, like, this dragon who's like, oh yeah, all my dragons, my little dragonlings have left the nest and are out eating people, you know, just burning villages as they like to do. It's like, I've taught them well, yeah. I remember when I gave them their first gold coin each and said, this is the start of your horde. All you have to do is eat people and poop out the rest of their coins. I have lots and lots of gold. Yeah, out there burninating the people. Ugh. Alright, thanks for the ride, chum. Okay, so yeah, there's Sukdal, but if we go to Kutenberg, yes, there it is. Yeah, there's the shield painter. We have to return to where the downtown Kutenberg and meet with the shield painter. So we'll fast travel along the coast. Who the hell knows? They grow up, they go, they never call, they never write. It's a shame, right? There's a lone miner standing by the side of the road. Seeing you, he calls your name. Taking a better look, you recognize Bolek, this time dressed as a miner. Oh, it's Bolek again. Here we go.
Henry!
Hey!
That's a stroke of luck.
That's Bolek, the guy searching for the Grail, if I'm not mistaken.
Bolek? Is that you?
As I live and breathe. We meet again!
How are things?
So
tell me, how are things?
Where to begin? So much has happened in the meantime. Well, there was that decent miller who told me he didn't know of any map to the Grail. I concocted a potion of invisibility, but it didn't work. Just made me feel poorly. I tried to break into the monastery.
What?
The plan was to look around for the map that went with the poem. Turned out not to be such a good idea. I got caught and there was nothing but trouble. Not something I'd recommend to anyone. To be honest, I'm glad to have some peace and quiet for a while.
But what about your biggest challenge? What about the Grail?
After all I've been through on that account...
Oh no.
I've decided to give up my search.
Ah, what happened?
Oh, I never figured you for a quitter. What happened?
There's no point. No clues, except that rhyme. And I can't even figure that out. I've been through hell and high water. Hungry, destitute, a laughingstock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
Witchcraft. What are you up to?
What are you up to this time?
Treasure. And lots of it. Money, gold, jewelry, precious stones.
What treasure?
Listen, you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Oh boy. Let's see, I have.
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims traveling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded. He was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them. And they didn't want to pay for some war or something. So he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind a huge fortune.
Ah, and then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return.
Yeah.
And I may have an idea where one of those chests is.
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a miner.
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly, but it's a hell of a good lead.
Golly, there's gotta be like 1,000 different mines. What do the Templars find out you've stolen from them?
But what if the Templars find out you stole from them?
And how are they going to find out? You think I'm gonna hang around for them to show up? Besides, it's been down there for a long while now. High time someone claimed it.
How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
No, not that. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he wagered this information. And lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me into the shafts anytime I want.
What if he lied to you?
Bollock. How can you be so trusting of everyone? Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Can't you see he might have lied to you?
You mustn't think everyone's out to get you. There are good and bad people, but sometimes it pays to trust them.
And other times not.
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue, but I trusted you and told you about the Grail. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true friend, and when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, or at least a kind word of encouragement, and that was worth a little trust.
Stop it. You'll make me cry.
I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Till next time.
Good luck.
See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, I like this Bullock guy. I mean, he's like this naive dude who's seeking his fortunes, but it just, you know, it's his naivety that's keeping him from any true success. So, yeah, maybe old Bullock will strike it rich, and we'll talk to him one day while he's wearing noble's clothes and has a horse, and he's married. He got married and left his wife behind 5 years ago, and said, "I'll be back when I find the Grail." And who knows? It's funny. It's funny too when you actually genuinely hope you run into certain NPCs again in this game. So, does the name Deliverance has anything in common with the Deep South, sibling, and horse? Maybe not. Let's. If Lorath was here, he would talk about the horse part. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm heading to Kudenberg. We have to continue our quest. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, it's giving him something to do, no basement to play video games. But that's the thing, is he's married. There's a small camp by the road, a few logs, and a small fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you in greeting when he sees you. We'll continue on our way. Those camps pop up all over the place in the game. But that one could have been the one to know about. Alright, what time be it? Oh.
My humble respects.
Oh, yeah, it's getting a little late. Let's see. So where's this infernal painter at?
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naga.
Sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
Oh, yeah, a lot of wine vendor. So let's see. So where's this painter's hovel? Let's see.
Excuse me.
Hey,
I see
greetings,
this.
sir.
Okay, looks like you might be in this building. Close the door behind me, but don't bite anyone. I forbid it. Okay, this appears to be... Oh, yeah, look at this, chat. This is definitely a painter's room. Yeah, we can steal stuff from him. Okay, so this is his place. He's got a much larger place than I was expecting. Oh, there he is. He's eating a little dinner. Now we're gonna get to
Henry? Is that you?
It is me, good sir. Huzzah!
Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
You've got a huge house. Thanks for the invitation. You promised to show me something. I hope I can earn some coin with you. You've got a huge house.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Right.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Well, thank you for the invitation.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on.
Unzip.
So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Will this be your masterpiece? Is it going to be something lewd? I can't see anything in it. I'm more reflecting on the past. Let's inquire within.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Oh, that's great.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is he?
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Thank you for following, Kimbo.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You bastard.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Jeez.
What was that?
What a dick.
That was the end, my friend.
I think, Code Dude. Yeah, nice. Another target for Henry's murderous ways. Yeah. Henry's like, oh, yeah, let me at him. Why is he so hostile?
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
It seems important to me. Stop keeping things from me.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
He took your commission, huh?
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
There's coin in this. Help you, my friend. Yeah.
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Should I take his brushes? How about we dig up some dirt on him? Should I injure his hand? Should I kill him? Yeah, that's right, Code Dude. Yeah. We dig up some dirt on him.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Dang, I should have chosen the how about we kill him option. I think he confides in the bath maids. I know, I have to go to the baths myself in video to wash my clothes.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bath maids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Hey, Camera Richard, insiders are saying in Sony's Days of Play sale to start this week, they're going to discount the PS5 and Pro. If you're still thinking about getting one, you might keep an eye out. It's supposed to start in a couple days. Ooh, maybe I'll do that. I was actually thinking about that over the weekend. I was looking into seeing if the PSVR 2 runs better on PS5 Pro, which it does, apparently. Mostly because I would just like to try doing Gran Turismo 7 in VR. I want to give it a shot anyways.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedledge to find out what's got into the abbot.
The Nightmare. Interesting. I should have just chosen the, yeah, you don't worry your pretty little head about him. I mean, I know about the sewers underneath Kutenberg. They'll never find his body. Okay, what time is it? It is, well, it's getting pretty late, actually, so,
God bless you, sir.
All right, let's take a look. Where are you? All right, where are these baths? Oh, they're right down there, eh? This looks like, yeah. Question is, can I get there in time before they close? Greetings. This painter's about to receive some beatings, courtesy of Henry of Skalitz. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're just gonna cut through the alleyway here if I can. Scusi. Uh-oh. Oh. See, we're seeing some of the NPCs spawn in.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Can I get over? Can I jump over this wall? No. Sweet, it's too tall for me to mantle over. The PS5 Pro is, I think, $700 right now. It's definitely a little on the expensive side.
You bet my arse. The gaffer keeps going on about how he spells it, man.
Dang, how do I need to get to the other side of this place. Is there any... Ooh. Sakra. Open new shafts.
Well, it'll be a relief for folk anyway.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah, I can't take any shortcuts around here. Great, now it's starting to rain.
Hang him!
No, you don't.
How terrible!
Go fuck yourself! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
All right, chat.
Why did you do that?
Money on orange hat or brown or burgundy hats? Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh.
Fuck that!
Come and get another. I'll hack your ass off.
Hey, stop fighting!
No, you don't.
My God! A grove!
Oh, they're fighting. 700.
Go
Okay.
fuck yourself!
Oh.
These days, no one's ever really.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Oh, there it goes. All right.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice.
Let's end this, you shit!
All right.
Hang him!
Oh! And orange hat loses. Burgundy hat is the winner. Man, I was gonna put money on orange hat. Bummer.
What happened to you?
Farewell, friend.
Really? Wake up!
Some of you may die. I know, boo. I know, I was... Oh, this guy's pretty proper hammered. Okay, so we're trying to find the baths, but unfortunately they're probably closed. Well, maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the bathhouse. Okay, hold on. It might still be open. King of the North. Oh, that's the kitchen. Hold on, let me close the door. I could steal some food. Wait, do I need food? No, I don't really need food right now, so... We're trying to find... Little Lida. Beata.
Oh, what would you like, sir?
I'm interested in the painter Bellissimo.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here.
Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Ooh.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
I like that he's like, interesting. Because he's like, I don't want to hear about that. Oh. Let's see.
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly.
Oh.
But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
Well, I don't really know the man, but I'm interested in painting, so thought it might be useful to have a little chat with him.
Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering around somewhere, he'll be upstairs in his room, so feel free to wait for him. Don't expect a fruitful debate. That painter of yours is plastered more often than not.
Bellissimo drinks.
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze in his room, he comes down here among the guests. I've had to throw him out so many times to sleep it off in that shack of his, across from the baths.
Let's see. I'll pay you for information about him. Tell me more about Bellissimo.
Tell me something more about Bellissimo. I need to know what sort of man he is.
Lad, there's not much more to tell. He's just a drunk, a lecher, and a filthy pig. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
We're gonna find Bellissimo.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Where's his room?
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find him anywhere else?
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Do I tell her that Voigt is a friend? I don't want a rogue working on the church. Let's see.
Listen, Bellissimo is supposed to paint the altar for Sedlet's monastery. It's a huge honour, and it's not right for us good Christians to pray at an altar painted by such a rogue.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voita.
Okay, yes. Yeah, this guy really is a fiend.
I apologize.
Right. Thank you, Madam Top Heavy. All right, let's do this. So if we're gonna be doing some sneaking, I gotta put on my sneaking gear. Boop. There we are. Okay, so we gotta find Bellissimo's room. Uh-oh. Problem is like everyone's going to bed. Astro Dummy, thank you for the 38 months. 38 special amount of months. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Alright, hold on, maybe... Open.
What are
maybe...
you messing around with that door for, eh?
Oh, what?
Today's a scorcher.
Whoa. Whoa,
What are you
hey!
waiting for? Clear off!
Jeez. Man, everyone's mostly naked.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
Gosh, lady, what are you so mad about? Guess Captain Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is actually a decent fellow. Yeah.
Why am I wasting time with you?
Good question. Why are you being so mean?
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Jubblies. She's not bashful, is she? So let's see. So the door is unlocked. Hold on, maybe I should save the game before.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Let's see. Am I allowed in here?
Who's that?
Oh shit! I'm about to get caught. Oh,
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
oh sorry. Dang. So I guess I have to pay for some time with the ladies? Alright, hold on.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Okay, it sounds like I need to do all the things.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could,
Up right there, criminal
keep me
scum.
company?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Right.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
He's like, I can't wait because I'm a massive creep.
Alright, but money up front.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
We're having a banging party. Woo! Ending right at midnight, too.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like
Whoa,
it. I'd be happy to do
whoa.
it again next time.
Woo! Well, wow, that might be the best Tangia party we've had in a while for reasons. Oh, me moly. Okay, so yeah, so I needed to enjoy the comfort.
Supposed to be locked.
Yes.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less.
What? I already.
Right. So which idiot's doing that?
I don't. Okay.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Dang, I guess picking the lock too soon was a bad idea. Ah, crap. The room I actually needed to go into is upstairs. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I guess picking the lock ahead of time was a bad idea. Okay, so let's see. Alright, here we go. Investigate.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be
Up right
Melissa
there, criminal
room.
scum.
Uh-oh.
Breaks the law on my watch.
We're breaking the law again.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Once again, I resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, there he is. Okay, hold on. Okay, chat, we're gonna do something very, very bad here. we're going to solve this problem very quickly. Oh. Chad, should we just stealth kill this guy? Oh god, I want to kill this guy so bad. What, Jet? Do we just stealth kill this guy and get it over with? Would he drink poison booze? Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we could poison him. Let's see. All right, but the thing is, we have to be able to actually put poison into something. He's got like loose change all over the place. He's got some kind of painting swatch. And I did save the game. At least I think I did. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here I can poison. Yeah, kind of passed out with the lights on. I just want to kill him. I kind of, because apparently this DLC has different endings. You get one of 3 different endings based on all the stuff that you do. So.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
I know.
No, please!
So, let's see. Should we talk to him? I guess we could just talk to him. But hold on, maybe... But they kind of gave us the impression that there might be something we could find. Oh, read.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, so this guy's probably passed out drunk. Red roll. I mean... Should we try to rob the guy at least? It is taking all of my willpower to not just stealth kill this guy. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to talk to him, but oh gosh, this is the hardest thing I've done in a long time in a video game because I can just kill that guy and get it over with. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait. It sounds like there's someone walking right in front of the door, and if they see me coming out, that'll be bad. Because it'll be considered trespassing.
Hey! You've no business here.
Oh, shit.
Are you looking to steal something?
No.
Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
No. Alright, hold on. Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Alright, let's see. I'll let the bailiff I knew I should have killed that guy. I'll pay the compensation, let the bailiff punish me. Let's talk about this. Can't you forgive me? You better forget all about it. Hold on, can't you forgive me? Let's see, let's try this one.
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something. Come now, you can't be here.
Alright,
I'll escort you out.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we got totally busted here.
Come now, you can't be here. I'll escort you out.
Yep. God, literally everybody is coming into this room right now. Gosh, let me out of here. Yeah, I guess because everyone's going to bed. Phew. Man, I should have just killed that guy.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Alrighty. Caught red-handed. I was about to say, I could kill everyone inside this building, but that would probably end poorly. Dang, I wanted to kill that guy. Alright, but it would be better to have this guy's life ruined as opposed to just killing him outright, because remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Aqueducts, my man, aqueducts. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, it figures, it tracks that the painter's house would look nicer than others. Oh. Oh, damn it, now I gotta wait for this guy? Chad, I could've just... Of course, it probably would have been very hard to get out of there without getting caught. What have the Romans ever done for us? Many, many things. Alright, looks like this guy doesn't get up until maybe 9. Beep, 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 beep.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh. Wait, is this the wrong house? Shit, I think I... Is this the right house? Oh, this is the wrong house. Whoops. I can close your own door.
Doesn't it? It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Okay. Oh, I guess this is his place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Alright, here we go. Close the door for some underhanded dealings behind closed doors. Hey, tough guy. I bring news about the Bellissimo.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop. In that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
I'm interested.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake.
Right.
And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
This might just work.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it.
How do we make me look like a devil?
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
I like that. This is like some sort of Scooby-Doo plot, right?
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Okay, well, torches and visor will be easy because I already have all those things, but the eggs, I have to figure out where I'm going to get the eggs from. I'm meddling with the kids in their darn mutt. Okay, so let's see. Where would I acquire eggs? Yeah, there's a baker. Oh, a grocer. Yeah, a grocer should have some. Come on, Mutt. We've got a plot to thicken.
What? Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Actually, let's do something real quick. Let's see. Other. Let's see, blacksmith's kit. Let's go ahead and use this. And select, confirm. Cobbler's kit, select, confirm. Gunsmith kit. So I have a piece of gear that's kind of broken. Let's see, tailor's kit, padded chausses. Trying to figure out what on my armor is almost broken, because I keep seeing the icon that says my armor's almost broken. Huh, okay, I guess I fixed it.
Vegetables.
That's vegetables. Yeah, this is all vegetables. I need to find somebody who's actually got, so it's a grocer. Yeah, we need to find whichever person actually sells eggs.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Alright.
And bread. Come and buy some apples.
Let's see. Oh, they have eggs right here. Okay, here we go. Need all her eggs. Confirm. And let's close the deal.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
And I'm glad I actually checked. I thought they were only going to have vegetables.
New wares.
Alright, hey, there we go. We got the eggs we needed. Confirm. Alright, close deal.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, and so I have torches and bassinets. So I just need to go back over here.
Don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing?
Vegetables. Oh, it's raining. And there's sure a lot of horse poop everywhere. You'd think they'd actually clean up. Don't they have people that was their entire job was just cleaning up horse poop all day? Yeah, what are they called? Like the turd monger or something? Did Taylor have a devil costume? Maybe.
No fucking way. He was
Wow.
staring at you.
Language. It's a good thing the door was already open. So I have a permanent room in this establishment because I am awesome. Alright, so we need a helmet with a bassinet. Let's go to armor. Bassinet. Let's see, what's the crappiest one I have? Bell-shaped bassinet. A quiff. Let's see, is there anything? Hound skull bassinet. Noble bassinet. I don't know, does it say specifically what kind of bassinet I need? Get a bassinet with a visor. Okay, so all I need is just... Let's get one of the houndstooth ones. I bet one of the houndstooth ones would probably be best. Oh yeah, because this one doesn't actually have a visor. It's just got that like spoon thing in the front. Human helmet. Yeah, here we go. Hound skull bassinet. All right. Yeah, let's use. I guess we'll use this one. Yoink. And then, let's see. Should be under maybe under torches. Pole arms. Yeah, here we go. Just need 3 torches. All right, confirm. Okay, there we go. We got everything. What? Excuse me?
I apologize.
You should apologize. Get out of my way. I'm busy. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Why did you do that? Stop fighting.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a brawl's about to break out. Oh, here it is. All right, chat. We got another brawl.
Yeah.
All right. Place your bets. Place your bets. Yellow hat or brown hat? Oh. Oh. All right. I think my
blow will send you to hell.
All right.
Don't hit him.
My money's on yellow hat. He's a bit more spry. He's... Yeah, the guy on the right looks like he's maybe richer.
This won't end well for you.
Here we go, and the fight's on. Ding, 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 ding. Oh!
Greetings to the devil.
Oh, hey, that's gonna be me. Oh!
Fuck
Oh!
you,
Hey, and...
What you lying here for?
All right, very good, very good.
Wake up. Excuse me. Come on.
Yeah, they're all crowding around this guy.
The lads will help me get him. Fucker.
All right, yeah, I love just the city feels so alive in this game, which is great. Okay, so I just need to jog my butt down this street. Whichever has the green thing on, all right, that's fine.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I got pretty good stamina. I mean, I can run at full speed for a good 30 seconds or so, maybe a minute. You know, one of the towns that kind of felt like this that I was in was Edinburgh. There's places in Edinburgh that still kind of look like this. You know, they haven't been developed. It's kind of like a more of a historic district, I suppose. But yeah, it was really interesting being there. I'd like to go back someday. All right, here we go. You. I have the things for that devil costume.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
All right, here we go. I'll give him this torch, and the hound skull bassinet, and 5 eggs, and deliver.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
I hope he makes me look really ridiculous. Rothenburg of der Taube.
What do you think?
This might actually work.
I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk?
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
How do I prepare the garden?
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
What are the eggs for?
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin
Wow.
up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
I'm actually kind of glad I didn't kill that guy in his bed because we'd be missing all of this ridiculousness. Alright, so once again, I need to sneak back into his room. And then I have to drink with him, but I can't drink too much. Problem is they already know I'm a troublemaker, and if I get caught again, they will likely throw me in the irons. Alright, here we go. Splurt, 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 splurt.
God bless you.
Swat, 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 swat. Alright. It's the wrong time of day for this, but we can wait. We can certainly wait. Oh, actually, come to think of it, wait a minute, hold on. My energy's only at 77. I probably want to sleep first. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I probably want to sleep first, so that way I don't... Because I think you'd take a drunkenness penalty if you're tired before you get drunk. So let's do this. Yeah, we're going to head back over there. Steps sound like something else, maybe. It's like, oh yeah. So we're just gonna sleep until nighttime. I don't know, I guess we could try to sneak into his room if he's already downstairs.
Christ! Pardon me.
Alright, there we go. Close those doors. Alright, we're gonna sleep, and this also allows me to save the game. Oh jeez, yeah, it's gonna be very... So 9 hours. Let's do 10 hours. So I'll be plenty well rested, and it'll be nighttime. I should be able to sneak into his room. So that means I'm gonna have to pay for the services of a lady of the evening. Oh yeah, if anything, I don't wanna do this too late. Hold on, cancel. Yeah, so yeah, what we want... Oh, lockpick. That's what I'm saying. Am I locked in my own room? Let's see.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets.
Okay, we're gonna fast travel to the other side of town because there's no fast travel point that's really convenient. Oh, not really. Let's just do this one. Yeah, because if I get caught sneaking around to that place again, they'll probably try to get me arrested. I took a shortcut. That's probably not a shortcut. Yep, took a shortcut. That's not a shortcut. My infallible shortcuts. Smart. It's a shame there's no fast travel spot over here, but it is what it is. Plop, 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 plop.
God bless.
God bless. All right, so let's do this, chat. We are going to save the game right here.
Up here.
Because if I get caught trying to sneak up... Here we go. Here's the stairwell. Shit.
I've been darning and... Hey, what did I... But he still didn't show up.
There's Kachka. So, yes, we have to get permission to be in the other room. So let's go ahead and do some more banging.
Rose up and complained. After that...
Greetings to you.
Alright, need some bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Full service, please.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
All right, let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
All right, we'll give you a little extra so you don't get suspicious.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Ooh. He's like...
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime.
Sure.
I'd be happy to see you.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was about to say, where'd we do all the business? Okay, so I need to make it to the top of these stairs without getting caught.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Let's close that door. Alright, we gotta sneak up stairs real quick. Okay, he's passed out drunk again. Says I have to steal his booze. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So I guess we have to break into his chest and steal his loot. Sorry, I know it's very dark, but hopefully that didn't wake him up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, stole his booze. There we go. I'll get Bellissima drunk in the evening. Just have to get out of here without being caught. Maybe we don't meet a invisible or lady while we're running around here. Okay, now it says I'm in a private area, but I'm technically allowed to be here.
Sorry.
What are you doing here?
I wasn't paying
Nothing.
attention.
Nothing. God damn it. Okay. Okay. You sleep at the Get Busy room? Probably only temporarily.
What was that?
Lousy Mary.
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh, did I... Oh, I think I went the wrong way, maybe?
Come now. You've no right to be...
Okay.
If anything's missing, I'll report you to the guards.
Let's see. Man, it's hard to get out of there without them seeing you because there's like 18 people who work here. Yeah, so she's still looking for me? Wow, she's actually still looking at me. I'd say this lady better not be following me. That's a good way to end up dead in an alley somewhere. Alright, so we're just gonna go, like, hide over here, I guess. And we're gonna pass the time. Unfortunately, we have to pass a lot of time, I guess. First enemy in KCD2 is the stairs? Yeah. So, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this the right way. Instead of waiting all night, we're just going to go back over here. We're going to sleep, because remember, I have to be at my... That place is confusing. It's like an automatic trespass after getting full services. Right. I guess if they see you anywhere where you're not supposed to be... You're right, it is a little confusing. It's a little picky. Yeah, hiding with a torch, right? Clothes are all soggy. I'm gonna sleep with the door open in case anyone wants to join me. Alright. Okay, so now you can't... Oh, I can't sleep anymore. Ah, bummer. They already started countdown to next year for Anime North, so I have 360 days till then to save money for it. Ah, don't forget. Don't forget. Wait, why am I a criminal? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, chat. All right, hold on. Let's load my save, because yeah, I guess the guy reported that his booze was stolen. I was gonna say, don't forget. Yeah, I think you're still trying to get a PC, aren't you? Load this save. Yes. Yeah, because I guess they said if anything's missing, it's almost like I might need to wait in that guy's room until everyone has gone to bed. But man. Oh no, this isn't the save I wanted to load. Load game. Alright, yes. Might get an MSI motherboard. Are you gonna buy a pre-made system, Dovahkiin, or are you gonna build your own system? Or maybe just buy the parts and have a friend build it for you. Okay, alright, so we stole the stuff. So now I just gotta make sure I don't get caught this time. So why don't we do this? I mean, if this guy's just completely drunk, pay a shop to do it? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a Micro Center near you. I think Micro Center and Best Buy, those are two places where you can pay them to build your computer for you. Okay, so yeah, so we gotta wait until everyone goes to bed. Okay, so we almost gotta wait until like people stop walking around. Alright, Zabak, have a good night, buddy. It's probably gonna take me a while. Golly!
Now I've got you. Surrender now.
Wait a minute. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened.
Are you deaf? Yield. Enough.
Are you right in the head?
Show your stuff. You still resisting? Oh, no, you don't. Are you mad? Oh, my God! I'm working out of here!
All right, chat. Everything's fine? Everything's okay?
Come out, right now! Oh, get I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha! Fuck you! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Oh! Woo! Well, I mean, I could probably fight my way out of here. That wouldn't be a problem, but, 70 bucks to build a system is not bad. I think Micro Center charged something like 250 bucks. All right, so let's try this again. I gotta be able to. So I can't pass the time. Dovahkiin says pre-builts are too expensive. Well, all a pre-built really is it's usually companies will have their own bespoke PC cases, but then all the parts that they use to build their systems are the same parts that you can buy yourself, right? For instance, my channel partner here, Main Gear, who makes the perfect pre-built system for those who want a PC, you're paying the premium for them to build it for you, and yeah, and their expertise in doing so. Yeah, to be blunt, every pre-built company is just a company that takes the same stuff that you can buy, except for sometimes custom cases and things, and it's all the same stuff. So, okay. So I gotta get out of here without being caught. Yeah. Okay, so let's see.
Who goes there?
Oh, shit. Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door.
Are you really go? Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Oh, I pulled out the wrong weapon. Shit. I was trying to stab her to death so she couldn't report me, but oh god. I mean, no, I wasn't. No, but I pulled the bow out by mistake. I pressed 2 instead of 1 on my keyboard. Canada Computers, yeah, like I said, so all you're doing is paying a little bit of a premium for peace of mind, and, well, you know, you're basically buying your own free time back, because, yeah, time is money, money is time, what have you. So if you're like, well, hey, I'm just going to pay someone else to do it, what you're kind of doing is you're buying your free time back, and you're also buying a lack of headaches from having to put it together and having something go wrong. Because if you buy, say like you buy the parts from the same store where they're going to build it for you, if anything goes wrong, they just go and pull another part off the shelf, then they have to go through the process of arming the broken motherboard or video card or whatever. So in a way, that's why pre-builds can be nice. I've built many systems. I've had to completely dismantle, you know, just disassemble laptops, fix a broken part, then reassemble them. So, you know, I know what kind of a headache it can be, but prior to partnering with Main Gear, I always built my own systems, but it's kind of nice having a pre-built. Because like I said, if there's anything wrong with it, then it becomes, I mean, it sucks for you, but it becomes their problem and their requirement to fix it, their responsibility. Matt Rodeo says, I've purchased 7 PCs for Main Gear, all went fast and easy. Really? 7? Holy moly, I thought it was only maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, so, and again, I remember I bought parts to build a computer, and the motherboard was DOA. It was just straight up DOA. So, Main Gear has a great warranty too. Standard is 1-year warranty for parts and repairs and things, and then you can up it to either 2 or 3 years if you want to get contacted about an extended warranty. Okay, so, all right, let me try this. All right, let's do this. Let's go. We're gonna use a Nighthawk potion, I think it's called. No, what's it called? Marigold, Quick Finger. Yeah, Nighthawk. So we're going to use one of these. Oh. Woo-wee! Okay, so basically it allows you to see in the dark. I just need to be able to get out of here without being seen. Okay. Okay, so chat, we did it. Open. Now I almost kind of wish I hadn't used that Marigold potion. Damn it, or the Nighthawk potion, because see, now that time it was super easy. Figures the moment I use a potion that I try not to use very often. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I would be able to do that super easy as soon as I took the potion. All right, look, let's load the game again. Let's see if I can do that without using that potion. I mean, I hate to save scum, but it's infuriating that it's like there was nobody there after I took the potion. My best friend who no longer owns a PC store, he helped me build a $1,500 computer for $850 because I bought most of the parts at cost because I was good friends with his wholesaler. Yeah, I mean, that's, if you can find someone who can get you wholesale prices, yeah, that's, I mean, shit, man, even I'd like that. We're walking around, so we're just going to have to wait a little bit. I think that's also the thing I did was I kind of, you know, we were sitting there chatting for a second, so a little bit of time went by. That was, 11 years ago. Okay, Dovakin, yeah, so. But, yeah, I mean, I remember that you said that was your plan. You said you wanted to get a Switch, then you wanted to build your own PC, but you wanted to make sure you could go to Anime North first, and now your goal should be to build yourself a new PC. Especially if if your computer's 11 years old, you might be about due. Man, I have a laptop that's pushing almost 10 years old, but I only ever, it's not a gaming laptop. It's just, I boot it and it works. You know, I just use it for when I'm traveling to be able to access the internet and stuff. Okay, here we go. So I just need to be able to get out of... Damn it! Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, so that lady was coming up the stairs. Yes, I gotta wait. It'd be easier to just kill this guy. Oh, yeah, I got you, Dovahkiin. That makes sense. All right, here we go. Let's try again. All right, just... All right, Chad, I think we did it. Yeah, there we go. Super sleuthy, super saucy Henry. The question is, can I be here after hours? Like, would this be considered trespassing? All right, let's save the game. Would it be considered trespassing to just simply wait here? It probably would, wouldn't it? Hold on, let's try something. No, because they can't lock the doors because the tenants need to be able to get in and out, right? So... All right, let's try something. All right, I'm still pretty rested. No, Dovahkiin, I didn't hear about that. A new fridge. A new fridgy fridge. Oh, shit, yeah, it says I'm in a private area, so they're not open. Yeah, they're not open for business yet. The door is open, but they're not open. Okay, so let's go ahead and wait a little longer. Oh, yeah, my old one was dying, freezer was dying. Well, I mean, if you're a renter, then, yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know if I could call that a free refrigerator. I mean, they're obligated to replace it if you're a renter. Oh, there's Lousy Mary. Okay, there's Katchka. Ah, okay, so now we just have to wait for Drunky...
This has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
Yeah.
As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Jeez, this lady's actually kind of a jerk.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I think you're punishing that lady for your sins. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't murder this. Oh, I actually can murder her. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess we just have to sit here and wait until Drunko Magoo comes down. Alright, so let's see. That's true. I just look at it as free. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've had appliances break in other places that I've rented. In fact, the place that I'm in right now, before, what was it? Before I moved in, I think they replaced all the appliances. Applying today's morals with medieval time morals, this never works. Ah, fair point. Okay, Conrad the Kite. Okay. Alright, so let me eat something before I get famished. Alright, scramished. Alright, let's do this. Let me eat an apple. Alright, here we go. 67, eat this bread. Let's eat some cheese. Oh god, now I'm overfilled. Whoops.
Hey, listen. Say something.
Oh no, did I eat something that was bad? Oh crap. Oh crap. No, no, Chad, I think I ate something that was bad. Buffs. Oh yeah, I got food poisoning. Crap. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I must the cheese I ate was probably bad or something. Dang. So let's go to inventory. No, and if I have to drink cures food poisoning, increases nourishment. Yeah, because this, I think this will also drink.
in the praises recently.
Damn
I
it.
do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
All right, so I kind of goofed there a little bit. Yeah, it's actually really fuzzy cheese. And I had some half and half in my fridge, and it said it was still good until like June 5th or something. But man, I smelled it stunk, and I poured it out. It was all lumpy. So, yeah, so the expiration date on that was definitely not correct.
Invisible or something. Jesus Christ be praised.
JC be praised. Okay, so we're waiting for old Jerkface. I think after 6 is considered evening in this game. Okay, so... I guess still gotta wait. Yeah, we're waiting for Drunko the Clown to come downstairs. Those expiration dates are usually for unopened. I mean, I've had pretty good luck with half and half, because cream tends to last a
I
while.
want to drink.
Udo von Tauber Bischofheim.
How's your aunt these days?
One beer.
I like how they don't seem to mind that I'm just hanging out here and not buying anything. Hey, Devin, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, welcome, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to say.
Come here.
Wait, is that him?
Was drinking?
Guard. That's Andrew Polner.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Alright, so I stole his booze. Thank you, Devin. Here's a true story, Devin 101. My sister, a long time ago, dated a guy whose name was Devin. At the time, he was working as a kind of like a part-time martial arts instructor, but he ended up joining the Navy to become a Navy SEAL, and he actually became a Navy SEAL. He went through Navy SEAL training, he went through BUDS, all that stuff, and I think he's actually still a Navy SEAL to this day. Last I heard, I haven't heard from him in a long time, but yeah, his name was Devin, and he became a Navy SEAL. So.
As old folks started getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. Yeah, dang. Yeah.
I'd rather die poor, but young than to go
All
for
right, there we go. Waiting for this guy to come downstairs. Oh, okay. Get Bellissimo drunk in the evening.
Oh, bad.
Oh, there he is. Oh, let's have a seat. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's do this. Let me make sure I've got enough food in my belly. Nourishment. All right, let's go to food. Oh, yeah, see, this cheese is bad and the bread is bad. So, let's drop this. And drop this. Fried snow. I still don't know what the fried snow is. Sweet pancake, we'll drop this. We're going to eat this pear before it goes bad. And perch. Let's eat this perch. All right, 95. That should be pretty good.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To art. To God's grace, to our mothers, to full jugs and satisfied bellies. Let's do to God's grace, because, again, he's trying to be religious, right?
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I don't want to say that. Small world, kind of. Yeah, I mean...
Oh, yeah. God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Yeah.
Women, booze, gambling, and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
That's terrible. One oddly tempting hole in a fence. Oddly. Is this game of the year? Okay, I hope it gets nominated for sure. Let's see here. Let's say to... What's my best stat here? To truth, to friends. Oh yeah, I don't have a good drinking skill in this game. To truth.
To truth. The only path to freedom.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth much.
Shadowrigger.
Very strong. And that's the truth. What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life.
This guy's a hammered drunk. That's funny.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. To the damsels. Let's see. To the local beer. Hard secretly pour out beer. Because I can't get drunk myself. Let's do this one.
So, good health.
Aye, good health. By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Horse loads.
What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And then
what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other.
Gross.
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What? Under the table?
Nice, Nova
Are you
King.
supposed to get kicked out so you go to the garden? I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose?
Oh, he peed himself. Ugh.
The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Someone's lying here.
Oh, damn it. The idiot passed out.
Wake up! Come on!
What now? Oh, well. Nothing else for it.
Are you all right? What
I had
happened?
to carry him to the garden.
Oh, that's gross. He peed himself. All right, let's see. All right, let's go ahead and get up.
I'd like a beer.
After. Oop, excuse me, buddy.
What's the meaning of this? What happened? Put him down or I'll call the guard.
Oh, hush. Those girls are very bitey or something. I don't know what you want to call it. Okay, so we gotta drop them for just a sec. All right, open. And then grab the body. Shoo. And then we drop this guy. Ooh. And we close this. Yoink. And we pick up the body. Yeah, I've seen those mats before. Okay, alrighty. So now we drop him. That's gross. He's like, do y'all have wet hose all of a sudden? It's because he just peed himself. All right, take him to his workshop, and then we kill him in his sleep. All right, here we go. Drop.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
You light fires and dress as a devil. Okay, here we go. So hopefully this is awesome.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
What about your drinking?
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
And you're dallying with women.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most.
2 times.
And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
You betrayed a friend. You're rough with women. Enough talk, I'll crush you. You betrayed a friend.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I'll promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
I'm coming for you, bullshitimo. Dude, I bet I look awesome right now. Hold on. Alrighty, yeah, there he goes. There, he's running. He's making a run for it in his piss-soaked trousers. Oh, let's take a look at me. Let's go to F1, and then oh yeah, my visor's up now. that's great. Look at that.
Alcohol is fun. Let's all get drunk on alcohol, my hey. But he told me it's okay if you drink it through your butthole.
Wow. Wow. That's some AA buddy, apparently. Golly.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness. It's okay if you drink it through your...
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Alright, look, man, where the heck am I supposed to go? It's almost like Henry hears the... I know, right? Yeah. It doesn't count if you drink it through your butthole. Okay, is this guy still awake? Ah, he's awake. He's T-posing right now. I like this outfit that I'm wearing, though. It's a devil outfit. I forget, how do you lower the visor on a outfit again? Is it R? No. T? No. Crap. Yeah, is it B? No. V? C? N? X? Oh, whoops. Z? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is what it looks like if you actually fight with the visor down. So let's do this. Yeah, dude, I like this helmet. Man, I almost want to start wearing this for the whole rest of the game. Although I hate fighting it like through the eye holes or whatever. But man, that is an awesome looking outfit. I hope I don't have to give it back. Let's talk to Master Boita.
Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
Managed to scare Bellissimo off.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
All right. Well, I'd like to know about your past. You need help with anything else? All right. So I think that's the end of the quest chain. And yeah, chat, it's about that time for me. I've been live for just about 6 hours on the dot. So yeah, I think this is where we're gonna pause with old Voita, you know, cheering on our devilry and our tricks, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it looks like I get to keep this outfit. So man, I might wear this and go beat up people or scare people. And you've heard of T-Pain, right? This guy's name is T-Pose. He's got really blue veins. Look at that. Very veiny arms. All right, yeah, but let's do this. Let's go ahead and save the game. Oh no, I guess the game. Yeah, save and quit. We'll just go ahead and save and quit right there. Boom. All right, so yeah, this was fun, very, very fun. I like the continuation of the quest, and I like the continuation of the stream. So thank you everyone for tuning in for today. Again, my name is Kep Merchard. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. Universal Time and 10 p.m. Central European Time. I think it's like 8 days from now, Australia time, something like that. Interesting, right? So, again, I did have a pretty awesome birthday weekend. I had a really fun birthday stream on Friday. Then, like I said, my sister randomly showed up after my stream on Friday. But she doesn't live in Florida. She lives in Washington, D.C., so she surprised me. So, yeah, we went, we did some fun stuff. We went to watched the sunset on the beach. We went on a nature hike, ate way too much food, all sorts of goodies. But, yeah, it's 12:08 on a Tuesday. I thought it would be like at least Thursday by now, LJ. So, Devin, since when's your birthday? It was last Friday. I turned 21. Yeah, on Friday. It was great. I might do it again next year. So, okay, well, thank you everyone who tuned in. Appreciate everyone who subscribed or resubscribed or unsubscribed and then resubscribed. Prime subs, chubwubs, and dubdubs. So, SLC, have a great night, buddy. I turned 21. It was great. Yeah, maybe a little more than 21. A little less, too. So, Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so again, that DLC is called Brushes with Death. It is free if you already bought the premium edition of the game. Otherwise, I believe you can add it on as an add-on. So that's a hard 21. I'll show you my hard 21 millimeters. Glad you had a good birthday. Yeah, it was fun. My sister totally surprised me. It was good times. So tomorrow we'll continue on Brushes of Death. I'm probably going to play through this. I don't know if we're going to finish it tomorrow, but I'll certainly play through it. Also, don't forget on Wednesday. Oh, what's this? Happy birthday for the other day. Thank you, AZ Mac. Appreciate the 26 months as well.
Happy birthday for the other day.
Indeed, it was fun. Even better now that you aren't sick. Yeah, I was really bummed to get sick last week, but thankfully I wasn't really terribly sick for my birthday. I'm still a little hoarse. I think you can hear it. Nay. But yeah, I don't feel sick anymore, so that's great. So, why do we? Oh, a little tired though. I was gonna say on Wednesday we're gonna be co-streaming the Dune Awakening stream reveal of mid to late game content, and then yeah, I'm probably gonna stream a game called The Midnight Walk that's been getting good reviews. It's supposed to be kind of a creepy puzzle platformer, which I enjoy those kind of games. So. All right, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Yeah, let's see. Who needs a good raidening? Let's do this. Why don't we... Oh, let's do this. Let's go raid Kiri. Bella Kiri is streaming today, so... oh wow, she's already been live for about 3 hours. Yeah, like, cause you don't want to get a late start. But Bella Curie is a German streamer. She streams in English. She speaks like 8 different languages. So yeah, don't worry about that. But she is a German broadcaster.
Now concludes the end of the stream. Time to get your butts out of here. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Now concludes the end of the stream. Time to get your butts out of here. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Yeah, there it is. All right, so yeah, be sure to jump into that raid. If you'd like to use your Rad Raid emotes, you can. Be sure to plug her chat full of my now animated Rad Raid emote. That's courtesy of a combination of many people. Who is it? I think, that literally just activated a hype train. We're still here.
It's over.
It is over.
Go home.
I'll have to. Well, I guess I'm already home, so... Oh man! Plus, I have still some leftover pasta. Anyways, I was gonna say that Bella Curie hasn't streamed in a while, so go give her a good rating right to her Germanness. Oh yeah, otherwise she'll finger you. That's what she's trying to let people know. No, she caught a mouse, but the mouse bit her, which was a little unfortunate. So, all right, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Remember, plan on more KCD2 tomorrow. Wednesday is gonna be Dune Awakening co-stream, and then I'll see if I can finish Brushes with Death, if I can stay awake, and then probably Thursday and Friday we'll be doing Midnight Walk. Yeah, sure thing, Cheetah, and thank you for hanging out, as always. So, take care. Up next is Bella Curie streaming some Planet Crafter. I almost bought this game the other day when it was on sale. It was like on sale for, I don't know, $10. I should have bought it. All right, good night, everybody. Take care.